Okay. I need to reset for small crowns. That's what we're really gonna do. I'm gonna choke on that if I do that again. That'd be a bad one to make. Yeah, don't really care that much. Alright, I got tempered right out. I can check for him. Tempered gore, that's good. And I'm missing the Guardian Wrath. Nothing there. Alright, let's check these guys. Ooh, promising? You're about average. Hope you're done. You're on the next one. Oh, I got that song stuck in my head. He didn't spawn up here, did he? He did not. Alright, where did he spawn at? The worst one. He's killing me. I gotta make an ice bow. Just to deal with this mother hubber. To break its wings. I think I figured out why the last time I hunted this guy, I couldn't break its wings. Because while it's aiming at his wings, the wing break part is literally just the blades on the side of the wing. And I most definitely was aiming at the blades specifically. I was aiming at the wing. Excuse me.
Time for a quick break.
Curious
A
what how big
tempered
it is.
monster! Look at the size of that scar!
You are huge. Alright. I'm gonna reset these guys for a bit. That Ray was small, and that Uth was also kind of small. Support ship has arrived. I don't care about that. Give me with. Give me Duna. 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 Duna.
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
You are bigger than usual. Yeah, way bigger than usual. That is bad. That means I'm just going to reset that guy because he's not going to be a small crown run. Dude, the small crowns are so far behind. It's so hard to find. Wow. I can't even hear myself. Excuse me.
Right. Understood.
I literally did not talk to you.
Can't forget
Don't dare to think I was informing you of such trivial matters. Yes, yes, I know. Alright, 16. Wait. Okay, there he is. When the map loaded initially, he wasn't there. He popped in while I was looking elsewhere.
The people of Knopha called Ray Dow.
People Knopha called Ray Dow? That's why he's there? They called him? Bro, we talked about this. He keeps fucking crashing into your house. You gotta stop calling him. That's not how this works. So, I know that this Uth is already a large crown sized, so there's no point in checking them. I'm gonna check it anyways. Just because I can. You know? I know. I know. I have a problem.
Check your map when you're ready.
Smaller than the last one, I think. But not close enough to this crown. Yeah. Not baby crown. Baby crown do 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 do. I didn't! I'm pushing up on the D-pad! How are you interacting with me? I already saw this guy be a silver crown, so I know he can't be a small either. And then I'm going Ray. That sounded, as I was flying away, sounded like the Gorgonzola shit itself. Oh my god. The sound of the shedding. Oh, that's funny. Okay, when I'm holding the sprint button, why do you call... Why does it... Okay, I don't like the bird controls. Because it just stops sprinting randomly. Why does it do that? Why does it, like, go 2 steps super fast, then stop completely for a second, and then start walking? Just fucking run! I'm holding the run button! The thing you're supposed to do is run! If you're not gonna run to the monsters, at least run from me so I don't turn you into my friggin' dinner! I don't have a problem carving monsters, Bird. You've been with me this entire game. I can get another one. Plenty of you exist. I'll go get a guardian. At least those things know how to attack as well. Jeez. Wonder if they're gonna learn how to tame the guardians. That'd be cool. Monster Hunter Stories 3, Taming the Guardians. Get a guardian, Monty. I gotta play through those games. I bought the first one on my phone when they released it on mobile for some reason. And I played through it, not the entire way, but I played, like, 3 hours of it. It actually played pretty well, all things considered. But, yeah, I think I'd rather get an actual 3DS version of it. He's over there, right? Yeah. And then Monster Hunter Stories 2, I don't know, I'm just not, like, super into... It's not Pokemon ripoffs, but, like, I'm not super into just, like, Pokemon type style Monster Hunter. That one's been the same size almost exclusively this entire time. Alright, so I'm hunting for small crowns specifically because I have all the large crowns finally. And my last large crown was Uth. And after I got one crown, I got 3 more crowns in a row of the same friggin' monster. Oh, God damn it. Muted myself in time to not blow people's ears out. Hacking up along. Last time I went to my doctor for this kind of coughing, they said there was nothing wrong with me, and they just gave me cough suppressant. That's average.
Over here!
Welcome! Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, fucking hell. Follow bot. You literally were born 3 days ago. Fuck off. Can't even greet people anymore. Everyone's a goddamn bot. That just... Did that just give me a notification again? For just a second. Did I hear that right? I genuinely don't remember. Don't know. Confused. Sometimes I can look at those too fast, and I just don't actually know if I saw it correctly or not. I have to do a double take. What fucking lobby did I join? God damn. Alright, so all the monsters I've been looking at have been large crowns.
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Oh, you're big. Yeah, you're too big. It's too big. It won't fit in my monster log.
Can't forget supplies.
Oh boy. Motherfucker. Take that.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar. I know for a fact I dodged that. Thank you, game, for cheating already. Now, engage with the target.
Oh, food wall. Hold on. I don't have. Yeah, it's not gonna help. You have finished? Nice. Just begun. Oh shit. Pick the ball up. Nice. Really enjoyed it. And... Sorry, trying to kill monster. I'll read as soon as I have literature. It's so hard to hit the spot I need to hit to break his wing. Really enjoyed and helping get into Rockhouse and a good trap setter. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I might have to not go. You were not grounded. Fuck you. God damn it. That was close enough. Fuck you, game. The Wonder and Furies Uncommon News enjoyable. That's nice. Oh, that's cool. I don't play with my headphones on that often, so I never realized that he has sound when he flies. Oh, no, I want... You got the caves one without panorama, so it got saved for one of the last rooms. Nice. Dude, it's just always fun watching people never playing a game that we played forever ago, or for forever for the first time, and just seeing like the joy and excitement and just the wonder and seeing how they experience it, it's so cool. Stein! Ah! I'm cool playing my alternative mention the monthly one. Like, sure, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I just got into this for so long. I actually ended up playing a lot with my brother before he hopped off for the night.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
Oh, fuck. Alright, so yeah, I have to aim at the wings better if I want to break the wings. Which means I gotta figure out how to aim better. Is it not enabled by default? I thought it was. That feels better. Much better.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
There we go. That's better. What did he give us? Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. That's definitely not the sprint button. I'm gonna kill it by accident. Okay, I'm definitely gonna kill it because I'm just aiming at his face. Oh, okay, I got the thing I needed. Okay, I just repeat that over and over. Quick one! Not sure when they'll start. What the fuck? It looks like a shiny, skinny Diablosaurine. It's a Ray Dow. It's a custom enemy in this game. Don't know what I dodged, but I just dodged it. Perfect. So yeah, this monster is introduced in Monster Hunter Wilds. It's the Thunder Element Wyvern that's currently in this game. It's a bird that shoots lightning, in case you didn't notice. And instead of killing it in 12 seconds, I spent over half an hour being very careful to break its wings, which requires a... Oh, someone joined? When the fuck did someone join? I genuinely didn't even notice. That's hilarious. That feels better.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Please go into the menu.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh, she actually comes in when it's raining out. Huh. Where's he going? Okay, what happened to my Y button? Oh my fucking god. Please! They really fucked up Hunting Horn in this game. Because sometimes you'll push the inputs and it just doesn't work. Some of us are already half off. Excuse me? I literally just played them. Oh, my fucking thing wore off because I... Is this a usual size? Yeah, this is a normal size monster. I've already got the large crown. I need a small crown. I'm just hunting because I'm bored of resetting them. I reset this guy for about 20 minutes and got just the large crown size every time. So fuck him. He's dying. I'll get a better one later. I'm stuck in a corner. What does a gold crown look like? Oh, a little bit bigger than this. This is a silver crown. You could go back in the VOD and watch it. I hunted 3 of these in a row that were gold crown. Oh, thank God the other guy was here. I fucked up and dodged too early.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
They don't. Still got its hide back, but... Oh! I was against the wall, I couldn't see it. Nice. good hunt. A little unfortunate that I used my flash bombs all right away. I could have gotten one more. There was a bug right here. I could have stopped and picked it up right away. But after all, it's not what this is about. I'm not going fast. I'm just having fun. Where the fuck is dog? Bird, get the fuck over here. There you are. What the fuck took you so long? I swear these animals don't work right. Hey! Possess a million Zenny! That's also not the direction I wanted to go. Say Shroom, there you are. They're full up on those guys. Back to resets.
I heard from the others.
I suppose I should see what the others have to say.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
No, not with it.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, I forgot to grab the materials from those guys.
Yes. I can help you source materials.
Oh, fuck.
Bye.
Oh, and for some chairs, I suppose.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Alright. Gotta reset. I only have, what, 5 more monsters? 5 more monsters I need small crowns of.
I heard from the others.
Uth is spawning. Alright, so the 5 monsters I need are Gormagala, Raydao, Uth Duna, New Udra, and the Guardian Rathalos, which I don't have of. Oh god, please. Let me teleport. You're too big. You are an average size. Yep, no crown. Either way. I'll find that as I'm resetting. I got... I still fail to believe the Gormagala that I've found where my hunter was bigger than it, or well, taller than it on the bird, was still not a small crown. Like, what is a small crown? I'll never see another one that's tiny. Gormagala is a bust. Was there anything else I needed to reset for here in this thing? Nope. Guardian Wrath and Tempered Duna. It's just... Fuck! I'm not trying to cough on in the mic, and I can't mute in time because it's just coming out of nowhere. Uh, okay.
I heard from the others.
Yeah, I know you did. Oh, of course, yeah. Because this guy's guaranteed to spawn here in my thing. Wrath.
How?
Wrath and Duna. The Wrath is actually worth resetting for. Actually, then I'm not going to do that.
Time for a quick break.
It's up here, right? It's actually not. It's at 12 this time. Motherfucker. You got me. You are smaller than average on this run, so hopefully it stays that way. And it can go tinier. Small, 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 and small. These are the last ones I need a small of. I have everything else. I got bingo across this way. I got bingo vertical here. Bingo vertical here. Technically got bingo across this way. Crown-sized bingo card! Oh, right ahead of me. You're too big. You're silver. Alright, so that means I have 0 reason to reset for him because he's already a silver crown. All fucking Rathalos are silver and gold crowns. How is it possible that they're just all that big? I have not seen anything even close to resembling a small on the Guardian side of things. Like, Jesus Christ, Capcom. At least make the rates similar. If it takes a 1 in 1,000 chance of getting the large crown, don't make the small one 1 in 10,000. That's fucking dumb. That's literally 100 times less likely to happen. That's not how math works, but that's what I'm saying. Oh my god, I keep opening the map and then pushing the wrong button and then closing the map because I just want to go back one map menu and it closes the map. Why did Capcom have to make the map button so bad? Why am I so bad? Wait, I actually gotta check the monster before I reset. It still did the thing even though I didn't hit the right button. It's in 15 this time. Hate that. Yeah, yours just a couple centimeters under a large crown. Silver. God damn it. I'm taking my headphones off. I was playing with my brother in the morning. Ooh. Alright, I was playing with my brother in the morning. And so I put headphones on to be able to talk with him.
Time for a quick break. It's a monster! Look at the size of its skull.
It's probably not worth going to check this Guardian Wrath, because I saw a silver crown already. Which means it's too big to be a small. At least in my testing. In my multiple almost 100 hours of testing this shit, if I've seen a silver crown, it can only be a gold crown, and it cannot be a small gold crown. So this Guardian was already a silver big, so if it does become a small gold, then my 100 hours of testing and resetting will have been inconclusive, or rather incorrect, which I hope I'm incorrect. I don't want to be right. But every time I've seen a large silver and a large gold, I have not seen a small crown. I really hope the Guardian Rathalos is the one I find the small of in this run. Or in this series of hunts, because that one's like the harder one to reset for. Uth-Duna just always appears if you're in the right locale. Same with New Udra. You go to the oil well basin and you hunt during the Kamenci and it's just always there. The other hard one to do is Gormagala, because it's not guaranteed to be there. You're too big. Yep, large gold. That's proof enough that I can't do a small crown. I should play a different weapon. Should I do longsword? Maybe I should get lance. Lance is pretty easy, right? It's just poke, poke, dodge. Guard, poke, dodge. Poke, poke, guard. Poke, poke, guard, dodge. I'm gonna keep resending for this Rathalos just because I want to prove myself wrong. But since I saw the gold crown, I have no hope of it being small. So, when it's not a small gold, when it's not a small crown, I'm not gonna be surprised. Silver. Wait, where is it? It is down there. I thought so. It's just not appearing on. I don't like that. The minimap doesn't like show monsters in areas you're not like in.
Tempered monster.
Oh. Silver.
Forget supplies.
This one is actually quite small compared to the large crown. I'm quite sad. That's probably the smallest that one can spawn as. My understanding and my theory is it can only spawn within a certain range. And if it has a gold crown, that's the max, and the smallest it can be cannot contain a small gold. Cannot contain a small crown. If you got a large gold, you can't contain a small. That's my running theory, and so far whenever I've reset, when I've seen at least silver crowns, I haven't been, like, rewarded, but I did soon after find the other things I was looking for. But if I see silver, I can't see small. That makes me sad. So I should reset this guy. Hey, how's it going, Sagrado? I'm almost done with these crown hunts. I just got 5 more monsters, and I need to find the smalls. I'm not having any luck so far. Hunting's going. I'm trying out bow, and I'm finding that things I've heard, or I've seen people say online are kind of true. This weapon is broken. It's very easy. And that Capcom made 2 main playstyles. You either just... Yeah, I'm resetting them. You either just mash the trigger button to just charge attack, and then just spam circle or A, or whatever the special attack button is. You just get the full charge and then spam spread arrows, or you just only do piercing shot. Bow is just kind of one or the other. You don't have any other choice. It kind of stinks. They took like all the skill out of the bow. Instead, you got Rise Bow, where you just dodge, shoot, shoot, dodge, shoot, shoot, dodge, shoot, shoot, dodge, shoot, shoot, the monster's dead. Or the new playstyle of shoot, multiple arrow, stun monster, shoot, dragon piercer. You just stun the monster, shoot, dragon piercer, stun the monster, shoot, dragon piercer, stun the monster. On very large creatures that have tons of hitboxes, the dragon piercer is fucking fun. I've been hunting Uthduna, and tempered Uthduna I can take out in about 3 minutes.
Check your mom.
Like, it's so stupid. This one's too big. Just barely. That one has a promise. Do I have anything else? Gore? Guardian Wrath? Yeah, Gore Guardian Wrath. Okay. Oh, adrenaline. When you perfect dodge on a thing, that's adrenaline. And that's so strong with this weapon because the dodging is so fucking easy. Look at it, small, but it's not crown small. How is it? How is it not crown small? This is like the second smallest one I've ever seen. It's so dumb. I don't understand how that's a small, not small enough. Friend Gunlance, sleep bomb with mega barrel bombs, nice. Yeah, I should go back to Gunlance. I started on a Gunlance build, but didn't finish it because I didn't have the. He's after the rounds. What am I doing? Just reset. I didn't have the resources to make the final one, and from the multiple videos I read on Gunlance, the meta weapon is an Ardian, which is cool. I like that it's not, the Ardian weapon isn't the meta weapon for Gunlance. Because making the best weapon just the Ardian weapon is just kind of fucking stupid, Capcom. Like, at least let the other weapons have a chance to shine. You have so many fucking awesome designs for your weapons, and then you just, oh, let's look at the thing that's a blank slate. It's a piece of metal on a stick. I hate the Ardian weapons so much. I understand why so many people hate them. Like, they're really cool and gimmicky looking, for sure. But then when every weapon, every best weapon in the game is that weapon, it's like, well, that's dumb. Everyone's going to use it. There's no reason to. That's why I'm not making an Ardian weapon for my bows yet. I am planning on it, because I do want to make an ice bow, specifically for Raidou. Because I feel like I could do really good stuff against Raidou with the bow, if I got better at aiming, because I need to break his wing talons, and I found out how to do it with the bow. I gotta aim at the correct spot. Oh, well, I can't get a tiny one off of that one. I'm sad. Dude, yeah, no, the Lalabarina weapons are so good. They have huge raw damage, huge white sharpness, and they paralyze. Every paralyzed weapon up to this point in every game has been like barely green sharpness in G rank, right? With a ton of status and no raw damage. So why did they flip the script in this game? Like, why did they make the paralyzed weapon the strongest type of weapon now? It doesn't make any sense. But like, you can't really even use that. You can't shine because the strongest weapon is a piece of scrap metal that you gave to Genna, and she just like forged it into the something wrong. It's so dumb. Genna. Oh. Like, I wish they had shown a little variation in the crafting cutscene if you were to watch it. But like, it always starts with her taking a piece of metal out of the fire, hammering it into a sword, and then she shows you the finished product, and it's a fucking, like, it's a piece of leather on a stick. It's like, where the fuck did you get the leather from? You didn't show that. You showed her grinding a fucking sword. That does not result in the final product. I ordered a hammer. Well, first we gotta start with a sword. Well, I ordered a bow. Well, first we gotta start with a sword. I ordered pants. Well, first we gotta start with a sword. What the fuck does that mean, Capcom? Do you not know how crafting works? You don't start with a sword to make pants. Okay, maybe in Monster Hunter you do, because you need the sword to kill the monster. But if I gave her the parts already, I don't need to kill the monster anymore. I've already killed it. That's too big. Barely too big. Barely too big! Right, I saw it with a silver crown, didn't I? So it can't get smaller than that. That's the smallest it's gonna be. You look, you like the Ardian monster weapons way more than the Ardian because they come with their own skills. Dude, that is something unique to this game. Or at least in this game that I've played. Did they have that in World as well and for G rank weapons? I don't know. Die. You don't remember if you did? Yeah, fair enough. I don't remember either. But like, that's really cool. This game has been very interesting with how they separated armor and weapon skills. Like, I don't hate it. I think it's really cool. The Ardian weapons, of course, having three gem slots, allowing you to put like 4 max skills on, if you get the combo decos, is neat. But some weapons are just better. Like the one I have on me right now comes with special ammo boost, and so if I have something with a special ammo boost on as a bonus skill, it just works. You get the heavy bowgun stinger, and you see why you use it now? Yeah, there's a couple of monsters that I love using the bowgun for. Like, the heavy bowgun, it wasn't going to be the fastest one, guaranteed. But, like, the Rambo build, it's just so fun. You just start mowing down the monster, and then you shoot the piercing, just to charge your bar as soon as possible. And you go back to mowing the monster down. Like it's a day job. It's just fun. That's the correct way to play a game. If it's fun, do it. And I thought that was fun. And luckily, the special ammo heavy bowgun. Yeah, the special ammo heavy bowgun, the strongest one is just going to be the Congolola's bowgun, the Wild Stinger. The Ardean weapons have the capability of doing it as well, if you want to build the Ardean weapon, but I didn't want an Ardean weapon, I wanted a different one. Okay, I've seen Gold Crown of every monster I've been looking for, right? It's time to reset. Time to rest again and get different seed. This was not the seed. This one did not have the capability of having a small crown. That is not what I locked onto. Where the... Alright. One more reset, and then I'm gonna rest reset. But yeah, just talking about other weapons. I should do gun lance again. I want to try. I've watched videos for the meta combo, and it's just like I can't do it. It doesn't feel like I'm doing enough damage. That being said, I don't have the full build yet, so maybe the full build will feel better and be similar to what other people are doing for damage. But whenever I do it, I'll do the full ass combo. Don't even fucking weaken a point of the monster, so it doesn't feel like I did anything, and the monster just hits me around, and I have to run around for 40 minutes waiting for the monster to get exhausted before I can do the full combo again. Nothing like these speedrun videos I've been watching where they do one combo, monster falls over, they do another 2.5 combos on the monster as it's getting up, and then they follow up by another combo, and they kill the monster. And I'm just like, why ain't I not doing that? How come my combos don't trip the monster like theirs do? Why does the same inputs yield different results? Yeah, that's fair. If I get a Guardian Wrath, I really want to just keep resetting to get the small crown, but I already saw a large crown, so it's not going to work. I keep complaining about it, but like I feel like I'm justified in thinking that. It's probably my confirmation bias, because every time I've done this, I haven't reset like 1,000 times. I've only reset like 150 times to try and get a small crown, and then I get a large crown like 6 or 7 times in a row. The dual blade and longsword are also really fun. The Insect feel like so much work to pull off. The Insect Glaive takes a little bit to get into, yeah. But I don't think the Insect Glaive is that bad. That being said, I grew up playing the Insect Glaive. When it was introduced in Monster Hunter 4, that was the weapon I ended up maining with the most. In my first, 1,500 hour playthrough, I think I played half of that as Insect Glaive. And then from there, I just kind of enjoyed the weapon. So it's less work for me to get into it because I understand the mechanics and the amount of stuff you have to do to get it to actually start working. This game, I don't play it as much. It's not nearly as fun as some other weapons, but I can understand. Yeah, the focus strike. I don't like the focus strike of the insect glaive. If you do the focus strike and then miss, you just bounce off the enemy and bounce off the monster and get put super far out of position, and you waste so much DPS time. It's so bad. Like, they could have made that thing way better. They could have done it way better. You have to be very precise. I've hit weak points on the monster with the focus strike, and it still didn't count it as hitting it. And I'm so annoyed about that. Like, I didn't miss. Why am I being punished? I played the game the way the devs intended, and they laughed at me. So why the fuck would I want to keep playing the weapon? Ooh, I got 2 Gormagalas. Alright, I get 2 chances to reset these. Too big. Much too big. But like, the insect glaive in itself is really fun. Like, the special attack charge attack they added to the game is actually really cool. The fact that it has an offset to it is neat. I don't think I've ever successfully and intentionally pulled it off correctly. I've tried, but like you have to do the full charge, right? And then you have to let go, and then like 1 second into the attack, when you're doing the sweep, is when the offset hits. It's like, why is that the offset? Like, not only do you have to know the timing of the monster, you have to hit the attack part then. Most monsters are coming down on top of you, and your offset is a low-ass fucking sweep. How are you gonna offset anything that isn't coming from underneath you? What the fuck, Capcom? Am I supposed to fucking low-ass sweep fucking Gormagala shooting a fucking fireball at me, or a virus ball at me after it hits the ground? I genuinely don't understand. The hammer offset makes sense. The golf club swing, you can charge the final hit, and it swings up into the attack. Greatsword charges up into the attack. It swings upward, so you can actually hit the attack. The fucking hunting horn, it's a wide-ass swing with your offset strike, except it's fucking head height, so you can offset. Insect glaive offset? Oh, sweep the legs. You know, because monsters attack from below you. Monsters that tower above you just sweep at your legs constantly, right? There's very few monsters that would actually fucking work on. Uthuna, when that thing glides across the water and sweeps at you with its hand, that would work. That's like one of the only monsters. Lala Barina, when it sweeps its legs at you. That one specific attack, when it pokes you with its leg, would work also. The Balahara, when it attacks you with its claws, or its tail when it swings sideways. That would work. Then nothing else. The water attack won't work because you can't offset elemental attacks. Surprisingly, Arkveld would work really well. A lot of Arkveld attacks are like wide sweeping at the ground. I think that's like the only one. Ray Dow would not work at all. The octopus, surprisingly, would not work at all. Because the octopus slams from above. All his attacks are slams. Except for like Zhu Wu is sometimes sweeping wide around in a circle. That would work against Zhu Wu, but not the other one. You love hunting horns? Hunting horns in this game are so good. Like, they do so much damage. Like, the new bubble, like the AoE bubble, sure, it takes a little bit of getting used to fighting with that style and just having monsters sit in the bubble so you can do true damage, but you can just demolish monsters with it. If you get them in the right spot and just keep them locked down, KO'd, and statused, if you have a status horn, it's so good. Every fucking Gormagala I've ever seen has had a fucking large crown. Every Gormagala has been a gold crown I've ever seen. I've never seen a small one. I've seen some that are smaller than my hunter on the bird, but it has not been a small crown. And every Gormagala I've seen has been a large crown. Because every Gormagala I've seen has had at least a large silver crown, which means it could have rolled a large gold. Just fucking why? Why is every Gormagala I've ever seen a large gold crown? Where are the small ones? This is why I wish the game would track the sizes when you look in the thing. Like, I understand that this whole looking in the binocular thing is new to this game, and you can see the crown. But, like, why doesn't it just show the size always? I'd love to see how small the smallest one I've fought is compared to the one I'm looking at. Just to see how much smaller I need to go to get a small crown. Give me the fucking ranges and let me see the actual size. Why can't I see the size on this thing? Capcom. You gave us a mechanic so we could see the sizes of monsters for a fucking achievement, and then you won't show us the actual values. I'm so annoyed. I've just annoyed myself. Jin's Bubble's insane. It cures ailments and blights. Oh, dude, that is actually really good. One of my favorite horns is like the Raytheon horn. That one poisons monsters, and so you can put some really, really good skills on it. Not only that, it has really decent raw, and its bubble heals you. So you know what? No, I do the entire hunt. Put bubble down, get hit. Run back into bubble, get hit again. Put another bubble down, get hit. That's like half my fight is me getting hit silly into the monster. Because I'm just healing the entire time I'm taking damage. It's just so fun. Like, if you can't die, then what's the point of the monster fighting you, right? It should just lie down. Which eventually it will. You'll lay it down flat. I hope they don't, like, nerf the healing in some aspects. Because I love that concept. Some horns give you extra defense. Like, that bubble is a significant amount of defense. I've noticed... I had a really weak set. My gathering set doesn't have, like, any defense at all compared to my endgame set that I'm currently using. And, like, my gathering set was taking attacks that should be one-shotting me. While I'm in a defense bubble, I take a quarter of my life rather than the fucking full bar. That's a huge amount of defense. On top of the song buffs, which reduce that even further. The horns are just really good in this game. And I'm glad they're not like the Rise horns, because the Rise horns was definitely a really big departure to traditional horns, with all its really weird sliding movesets. It was fun. Don't get me wrong, horns in Rise were really, really fun to play, but that wasn't hunting horn. That was something completely different. Yeah, you should be able to. So, I'm using non-buffed, I'm using true values for attacks. My attack stat is 225 with my current buffs. And my current buffs are, a demon drug from a mushroom and attack up large from food. So... So 225? 235? 245. I get 20 raw attack from the hunting horn song large. So it reflects in real time. What's this horn have for a bubble? Ailments, blight, negate. Yeah. Okay, I'm done resetting this monster. Let's go to the other ones and reset those. But yeah, horn songs are one of those buffs that stacks with everything else. If you don't know about attack power stacking, you need your armor charm in your inventory, a mega demon drug used, then you need a might seed, a might might seed, demon powder, and then one of those demon drugs. All of those attack buffs stack. They're all independent from each other. The might, whatever the fuck it's called. Let me go over the attack stacks. Okay, so that didn't really help much, did it? Hold up. Yeah, so you got your power charm that gives you flat raw damage, just being in your inventory. You got your might seeds, your demon drug, mega demon drug, and might pills, as well as your demon powder. So demon drug and mega demon drug do not stack. Demon drug is just a less effective version of mega demon drug. Mega demon drug is independent from the might pill, which is also independent from the might seed, which is also independent from the demon powder. So all these stack. If you have like a really big down period coming up, like someone's riding the monster and they're about to topple it, chugging a might pill, or chugging like a might seed, tossing a demon powder, and then chugging a might pill would be huge damage bonus. Because they are all independent from each other. They all stack. One of those other things that stack is the Hunting Horn songs. So you can also stack to the Attack Up Large song that I played on top of that as well, giving you some stupid value. Yeah, so Mega Demon Drug lasts for 30 minutes, but here's the trick. So if you come to this set, if you have Item Prolonger, you get plus 50% duration to your things. So if I chug a Mega Demon Drug with this set on, I get 45 minutes of buff. So you put on your buffing set, which you see me do every once in a while. You get your buff set, your buff items, you go out into the world, you take all your drugs, do it in a base camp, because if you use them, they won't start depleting at all. Boom, full buffed, right before the hunt, nothing's decreasing, and I get 50% bonus. So you notice I don't have Mega Demon Drug and Mega Armor Drug on my bars. Parashrooms and Nitro Shrooms are defense buff and attack power buff. Armor Drug and Demon Drug, not the Mega versions, just the normal versions. Yeah, base camp, if you never noticed, in a base camp, in any base camp, in any area, so all base camps, they don't deplete. They also don't deplete while you are in a tent. So if you were to travel to any one of these tents and stand outside, they'll start depleting. Yeah, it's really good to know. That's why you buff in camp. But yeah, if you come here, you see my buffs are going to start depleting very quickly. There they go. The timer's ticking down. But if you go into your tent, they'll stop ticking. Yeah, you can't exactly see the buffs here, but they should not be ticking down right now. But yeah, I have my buff set. My buff set is specifically used to give free meal, which is really good with this, because 45% of the time you don't waste a buff, because some of these materials are very difficult to collect, right? Item Prolonger gives me 50% bonus. That's why you saw me use the... excuse me. That's why you saw me, like, chug a Might Seed and a Demon Powder. These last the same amount of time. I think it's about 2 minutes. Plus 50%, I get an extra minute on them. So I get 3 minutes of extra attack power at the beginning of a fight, right? And I'm pretty sure the Might Pill is like 20 seconds. So 30 seconds if I have Item Prolonger. The Might Pill is specifically used for a big moment where you have big damage on a monster. But like, I get 50% of all of those. And then when you change the set, you can just keep the buffs. I also have wide range on this, so I can give the buffs to everyone else. Oh, how do you appear like that? So that's actually easy. If you come up here, if you hit the... should be square on... PS5 or PS4 controllers, or X on Xbox controllers. You'll go to this and you sort it. If you hit the R and L bumpers, RB, LB, you can flip it to go vertical. So rearrange, go vertical. Or if you don't want them to be vertical, you can just put them on the side. Yep. Unfortunately, stacking them vertically doesn't actually give you more space. You have a very limited number of spots in your inventory, and while it's pretty cool to look at how they manage the inventory in this game, it doesn't actually change how many spaces you have, which I wish it did. Because managing your inventory like that and giving yourself like 100 extra spaces would be so cool. Yeah, managing your items like that I think is specifically because they added the ability to do this. So you can go up and down, left, right with this if you, well, I'm sure you know, you can push the select button or whatever to go into the other select mode. I don't like that. I'm old school Monster Hunter. Did not know that till now? Oh well. Well, congratulations, you just learned. Still up there. You just use the D-pad? Yeah. I don't even use the D-pad. I mean, I do use the wheel that they added in Worlds, but also I just mash X and B because I played on the Nintendo consoles. I didn't have easy access to my things. I just held the button while running around and mashing to get to what I needed. Oh no, I skipped my traps! Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? They've definitely made it much easier to get through your inventory in this game. Oh shit, did collecting that save my game? I guess I'll find out. I don't really care, I've seen all the monsters as large crowns already, so... it's not really that important so that I reset. Check and see if you got traps on hand. Right? I mean, I could just put them on the bar here, but why do that when I can just struggle and suffer through my inventory? Like, what if... oh, excuse me. What if I need to do it that way? What if that's the only way I can put a trap down? Where are they? Okay. What the fuck is in that drink? Why is the opening cutscene a drink that you're just like pulling away from? Okay, collecting my login bonus did save the game. So that's unfortunate. Those monsters are now locked to large size crowns. So I have to rest regardless. And this motherfucker isn't even going to be a small crown no matter what I do. Ugh. Excuse me. I don't know, 1 week of being back at work and my lungs already don't work anymore. Something's not right. Last time I saw a doctor, they're like, we don't know what's wrong with you. Here's some cough suppressant. Didn't fucking help. That's so small! Why is that not the crown? I hate that! Alright, I need to go take that cough suppressant that I've been talking about. Can't breathe. My lungs hurt after I get done coughing. I hope it really isn't anything I'm sick with. Because that would suck, because it's been undiagnosed for about a year. I went to see my doctor about this fucking last year before October. Ugh. I'll be right back. Oh. Right. Gonna also take my dishes out. I've been eating dinner. Gonna take like 10-20 minutes to get kick in. Oh well. That's the smallest it's gonna be, isn't it? I've seen that one twice now. Like, I'm fairly certain I've seen the equivalent of the small crown twice, but because it's a large gold crown type monster, or it has the capability of being a large crown, it won't get any smaller than that. That's just always going to be my running theory, is if it can be a gold crown, if it can be gold large, it can't be small. Start with the Lalabrina. Last time I did this, I had someone join, they went straight for the Lalabrina. And I soloed the tempered monster before he even got close to killing the Lala. And actually almost died to the Barina, which is surprising. How do you get to Hunter rank 96 and almost die to a Barina? I mean, I'm not, like, making fun of the guy, but just my skill level and knowing how difficult this game is, that seems like kind of impossible to me. Actually, hold up. Let's start with the horn. Damn it, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Oh, I broke it. Fuck. I was gonna lock onto its other weak point. Since I broke it before I could. Ooh, looks like shrimp too. There, if now someone joins, they have no choice but to attack the Uthuna with me. Oh, that's my trail. It's like, oh, the Uthuna's coming over here? Fuck. So here's why I use this horn specifically. I get attack up large and Sonic Barrier, which Sonic Barrier is a one-time use earplugs. So I can start the opening of the fight with a very large attack boost. And very large defense boost, so if I get out of position, I don't instantly get demolished. Below this. Switch to this. There, now I'm ready to go. Sneak attack! And it's going to yell at me. Sonic Barrier is going to prevent that. Do a quick one. Dodge. Realize I forgot to put flash pods on. It's going to hit me now. I pushed the dodge button. A little late, I guess. Cat, do a quick one. Wheel broke. This piercing damage is slicing. Oh, they didn't get out? I thought I got that one. I must have played. Oh fuck, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. I did the fast one, but unfortunately he locked onto me and just did the attack right away. I didn't intend for him, or didn't expect him to do a very quick attack when he's not enraged. Dude, why am I struggling so hard on this? I fucking fought him like 20 times today, and I just insta-killed him. Repeatedly. Why am I struggling right now? Starts flying, flash him. Wing. Big one. way is he going? That way. Oh, I thought he was running away. Alright, well. Ooh, cat trap. Yeah, I was struggling against this guy. I don't know why I was struggling so bad. Like, usually I kick his ass. I've been literally destroying him all day. Don't know why that one's so much more difficult than the other ones. Just got fucking wrecked, dude.
Make sure to grab anything a monster needs to have.
Gathering bliss, is it worth it? I don't know. I had literally no idea where my skill went. It just like fucking vanished. Just the inability to play the game just happened. This guy. Oh, was I? No, I was gonna say, oh, was I missing because I was aiming bad because I turned my sensitivity up? No, that's definitely not it. I wasn't missing. I was just getting hit more. I was just getting caught off guard by attacks that I didn't think he was going to do. Like, usually Uthuna goes for a giant flying whale attack, like, stupid early into the fight. And he just didn't go for it until halfway through the fight. And that caught me off guard. He also targeted the cat, like, instantly. Which, then he would immediately turn around and target me after the cat. And then he would target the cat again, and then immediately hit me with another attack that just, like, shouldn't have been in his rotation yet. Like, he was just doing things out of order, and it just caught me off guard. I kept just mashing the button instead of waiting to see what attack he was doing. No, even when I did, I still got hit, because it's just like, oh, he's targeting the cat, better charge attack. He just stops attacking the cat to hit me. Like, just kept slapping me away, like, no, scat that.
I heard from the others.
It's learning! The AI in this game is learning! It knows how to counter us! I'm on the bird. I'm trying to call the bird. I'm like, where is it? Where is it? I'm on it. I am the bird. You are too big. Not crown size too big, but you are too big. Gore, and I don't have another guy, and Arkveld, and no. Oh, bird. I don't know why I'm running away from it, but I know why I'm running away from it. I need hop hovers. Flash pods don't do anything, so I'm not gonna equip them. that's literally the same size as what I've seen elsewhere. Why the fuck? What does Sonic Barrier do? It prevents one instance of sound-based attacks. So that includes roars. I have a, I have a Pierce Bow against the monster I don't want Pierce Bow for. Yeah, that's why I don't want Pierce Bow. It's just going to murder me. I'm going to need my sword shield. I'm not going to be able to bullfight him.
They issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
I'm going to still try to bullfight him, but it's going to be hard. I broke the left wing already. Cat's going to have to carry me. I'm gonna have to do quick Dragon Piercers instead of the long ones. Oh, that's the wrong one! That's the wrong one! Yeah, so if you don't know about Dragon Piercer, you have your two options between a quick Dragon Piercer and a slow Dragon Piercer. The slow one does more damage, significantly more damage, but, you know, you're rooted in place for such a long time. The quick one does less damage, but you can actually get it off before you die. Where the fuck are his hit zones? That's his new attack in this game, and I can never dodge it because I'm not expecting it. I am very not used to fighting this guy with a bow. I broke his tail by complete fucking accident. How close? Oh god, no, that's not what I was expecting. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to go find some, marshmallows. I meant honey, not marshmallows. I want to try and break as many spots as I can so I can get some... There we go. I want to get as many weak points as I can so I can actually target him and slow him down. Because I need to be able to topple him like that to be able to... The reason I'm struggling so hard on him is because he's a tempered one, so I should have had a bunch of weak points already. But I didn't because tempered monster is way stronger. Oh! I dodged into the pillar! I'm fairly certain I would have dodged successfully if that pillar wasn't there. That should have put me far enough forward that explosion shouldn't have hit me. Damn it. God damn it. Yeah, this monster is hard. Like, a tempered version is hard. This is the hardest one. If I was playing with the weapon I was super familiar with, like my sword and shield, I wouldn't be struggling. I would be having a fun time. It's fun to learn this. It's fun learning a new weapon against a monster you're very familiar with. Oh god, this is so different than what I'm used to. Hopefully with this longsword user, I should be able to actually move around him a little bit better. I wanted to avoid using traps as much as possible. Ooh, wait, hold a second. Oh, you're not the one with the horns. Fuck you. Maybe I can get one with horns? Where are the antelope come from? There he is. Let's go. Parapod should help me. And actually, I should probably use my cloak as well. Where are my nullberries? I don't want my virus to go up too fast. Yeah, if I had...
Don't forget, you can carve
Bitch.
materials from severed parts.
If I had the ability to flash him, it'd be much easier to fight him, but he's immune to flash bombs, which makes this fight a little more difficult. Oh, did he go to... No, he just went... I was like, did he go to an area with the falling rocks? Falling rocks are fun. If I hadn't dodged too soon, I actually might have been fine. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? I dodged! I hit the dodge button, though! I saw the character do the iframe! Okay. Okay, game. You're going to fucking cheat like that. Okay, the game's just going to cheat. I'm gonna have to fucking fight fair. Where is it? Okay, if the game cheats, I'm just gonna fucking kill it. That had no right in killing me. Like, that should not have hit me. I dodged it successfully. If that fucker ends up dying on me, I'm gonna be so mad. What the fuck is that cat doing? Was that the cat that revived me? The piece of shit that fucking didn't... Why was it? I don't know why the game just cheated and put me in the wrong fucking direction. Okay, I only got hit by one, so that's fine. What? Stop hitting! Oh, this fucking didn't work! This fucking stupid ass game doesn't fucking work right. Fuck down here, bitch! I'm not dying to this thing. Fuck you, you cheated. I literally dodged with the bow. At the perfect timing. I saw the dodge and the iframes, and it just fucking damaged me through iframes. That's bullshit. Like, I was literally fucking frame one on the startup frames of that shit. Fuck you, you cheating fucking monster. Bro, I hate it when the game cheats. Like, I don't care if people are just gonna say, oh, stop complaining, it's not cheating, you're just bad. No, I literally dodged it. There were iframes. If you see iframes, you can't take damage. I saw the iframes. They were there. Fucking go watch the VOD. The fucking first frame of the startup, this should be invincible. Like, the entire dodge of the bow is invincible. It's just like fucking perfect dodging or perfect guarding. If you hit the shield right when it fucking hits, you dodge, you shield. So why the fuck didn't it work? Fucking trash-ass game just isn't... That monster is programmed wrong. That's all that is. That attack just ignores iframes, and I think that's a bug. That has to be. There's no fucking way that just ignores iframes for no reason. Alright, well, I got a small gore. That's one small monster off the list. Bruh. I don't know what the fucking hit zones on the Gormagala are. My arrows were doing no fucking damage. Like, a piercing shot does slicing damage. So any hit zone that's good for a sword should be good for a piercing arrow. But everything was just white damage. I was not getting any actual slicing damage. I cut the tail off. By complete accident, too.
Hope it serves you well. Here, it's all yours. All right. You see you.
The tail should be... Wait, why was the tail white numbers? The tail should have been a cutting hit zone. Is that just bugged? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Fucking... Is there a way to see the... There it is. So the head, the antenna, yes, I know that. Neck, torso, yeah. Forearms, yeah. I broke the wing and I broke the tail. Okay, those are all bad hit zones. Okay, so the only good hit zone for swords is the head and antenna, and then the neck and legs. And I was aiming at the wings, so I was missing. Got it. I was aiming above the hit zones. That sucks. The antenna's weak to dragon? And, oh, and fire. And the arms are weak to fire as well. Okay. Otherwise, it's pretty decently weak to everything except water. Okay, I'm looking at Arkveld's things. The left chain blade and the right chain blade are immune to all elements, and everything else is 1 star against everything. That doesn't make sense to me, because everything online says you use element when the chain blades are glowing, and everything else is immune to element. Is Capcom giving misinformation? Are these actually true with what people are saying, and I've been misunderstanding? No, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. If Capcom is just telling people the wrong information, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, right, I was gonna look at the hit zones for ammo. Normal, just the head and the antenna. Holy shit. He is just immune to ranged weapons. Tail, right leg, left leg, wing arms. His head is his head and antenna, so when he's enraged, you have to hit only his head with weapon. Oh, that's so bad. That's where all the damage you take is. And he moves around so much, you're never gonna hit his head with a bow. You have to keep him locked down with para weapons or some shit. Fuck, dude. Oh well. Alright, so I got 3 guys and a fucking Rathalos. Of course it'd be a Rathalos. For small crown monsters. I still feel the urge to cough, but the suppressant is kicking in finally. Oh, but every time I cough, I can feel like the smell, taste? I don't know, something mucus. Guardian Wrath and Rado. Rado. You are too big to be a small. Yeah.
Threat inbound. We need to get clear of here.
My camp, no! Whew! I think I got out in time for it not to break my camp. Where? 6. Wow, this bot has a fucking cake icon from 2023?
Magnificent tree. I'm
Fezbear. Oh, maybe it's a hacked account then. Fezbear, I'm sorry if your account got hacked.
surprised.
That is a bad image. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. Why my trank bombs equipped? Oh, you know what would help me survive attacks that insta-kill me? If I upgraded my armor. I completely forgot I can do that, since, you know, it's a thing you can do in this game, but unfortunately Capcom doesn't give you enough heavy armor spheres to fucking do it.
See you later.
I'll do it next time I save. Dude, I'm running around with non-upgraded armor this whole time. I completely forgot.
Time for a quick break.
I kind of wish I was, I saw the small size, gourd that I had before I got the smallest one. I should have taken a look. Get the head back in the game. Let's get the game and get back in the game.
Time for a quick break. The people of Konoha call destruction.
Oh, is that one? That one's small.
No mystery why.
Okay, that one's way smaller than any of one I've actually fought. That one's close to being small crown. You know, I'm gonna go as long as I can. If I can get all my small crowns today would be a very huge day. And I'd be super happy to be done with crowns. And I can just focus on fighting monsters. Maybe go ahead and craft every weapon in the game at that point? But I would really like to have all my crown-sized monsters right before Mitsuzune hits. Because if I get it before Mitsu, that'd be super cool.
I like that. Thank you.
This one's bigger than no, this one's about average. About average, yeah. You're actually kidding me. Okay, that's a little bigger than, or that's a little, sorry, a little smaller than average. That one had potential. That one had potential. Did I try Clement's server on PS2? Yes, I did. I played through it till the end game, got my hunter up to like 160 something. Also had a ranger, also had a force, didn't play on those too well. And then I just kind of got bored of the game. Because the end game hunt was just doing the same mission over and over and over again, just to repeatedly get the same items over again so you could try and grind them to no end. I didn't care for that grind. Not to mention there was like really annoying fucking whatchamacallit. The server politics. There was some bad blood between certain people on the server, and I didn't want to be part of that community. I just didn't care. Yeah, it was fun up to that point. Like, my thing about the universe and just Phantasy Star games in general is my favorite time to play the game is from the beginning to the late game. Once I get to the actual late game grind, I don't really care. Like, I don't like grinding for the items. I like playing the game and just going through it. I know for some people the endgame grind is what the game is to them. I'm not the endgame guy. Getting geared up is fun to a point, but once you have the gear, you just kind of lose the meaning in playing the game, honestly, for me. That's just my experience. That being said, PSO, I have been struggling to not just want to reset my characters again, and I've been just on all my high-level characters, trying to find a reason to play them. The reason I've been playing them is because I have friends to play with. Or specifically, friend. The guy I play with, Rogagor, we both have endgame grind goals. We are trying to complete the drop table, and the only way to do that is just to keep playing the game. If I were to reset a new character over and over and over, I'd never get it, because I'd be like normal to the beginning of Ultimate. And you need to be deep into Ultimate mode to get the good stuff. Or at least the rare drops. Jump, hey, how's it going? It's been a while. How you doing? How's school? It's not that we like hard missions, it's just sometimes the easy missions are monotonous, and we gotta break it up. And it's not like we're trying to go for easy missions, we're just trying to go for the efficient missions. We find a mission that has a good count of enemies that we need. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not easy, sometimes it's not hard, and very worth it, because it's easy to go through. Shit's been busy, sorry I haven't been stopping. Hey, no worries, man, no worries. I don't expect everyone to stop by at any given moment. I know everyone has a life, and I know I can't stream as much as I want to. If I could stream 24/7, you'd never miss a stream, right? You'd be here for at least 1 minute a stream. Next semester's your last, though. That's nice. Dude, nice. Congrats on being almost done. Just be wary that once you're done with school, that's not the end of it. You get a real-life job, and then you'll never have time for shit. Then you find a girl or guy, I don't know what your preference is, but you'll find a relationship, and then you'll be sucked into that. I personally don't know what it's like, but I know people who did. And I know that their free time just fucking vanishes. That's why I'm going to be a bachelor for life. Who needs girls when I have games? I'm so lonely, please help. All the women in my life that I would like to have relations with are already dating other people. And it's just like, damn, you're my type. But I don't want to be a rude piece of shit. If you're getting paid for it, you're likely to do it more than you want to do school until you eventually get tired of that job. Dude, yeah, go for a job that you actually want to do. That's all I can tell you. If you've listened to my rants enough, you know that my job's absolute fucking dog wash. I can't. I've actively, once again, for the last 3 years, I've been submitting applications to other places to try and leave. Once again, I've picked that up. I think I've applied to about a dozen places in the last 4 days alone, and I'm just waiting to hear back from them. Hopefully they respond to me, but since 2023, I haven't seen a single one of those places respond back to me. Except for one, which I did have a job interview, but then they offered me a non-livable wage. Like, I would not have been able to survive off the money that they offered me. Which is a damn shame, because they could have very well paid the wage I asked for. I only asked for $25 an hour. They gave me 20. 25 was the absolute max of that wage, and they were like, we can't just start someone off at max wage. I'm like, well, I need to start at max wage, otherwise I'm not paying my bills. I straight up told them, give me 25 and I'll join. If not, goodbye. If you keep on your current path to cybersecurity, there'll be days with nothing going on, and days that you see not the sun because something bad happening and all hands on deck. Oh yeah, I believe it. I don't know much about cybersecurity, but if Pirate Software's shorts or anything to go off of, that sounds about accurate. Hello, anime lover. How's it going? My cat! Arkveld, you piece of shit! You could just asked! I would have let you in! No Arkveld's allowed club! Get out of here! Am I? I'm tired. I just started my weekend for my day job, which if you stick around long enough, you'll hear me bitch about that to no end because I've been trying to leave it for the last 2.5 years. But besides that, I'm playing Monster Hunter. Nothing can be going wrong right now, right? My life is definitely not falling apart. You gotta get some years of lower level stuff first. That's fair. Yeah, you gotta build that experience. You gotta know how to get through it. I'm sure if I were to go into cybersecurity, I could do it just fine. But someone would have to teach me how to program and shit. I could just look into it by myself. That is something I have been thinking about. Like, I could just very easily just go start coding something. Go get my fucking muscle memory back. I don't need to go to college for it. As long as I have the experience, some job will take me, right? It's not hard set that I need a degree. I mean, shit, I don't even have the correct college education for the job I have now. Only reason I got in here is because they were desperate and... Oh, I punched my mic. Because they were desperate, and the person they were trying to recruit into the thing said, fuck you, here's a different person, and they gave him my name. And to be fair, this job that I got actually paid enough money to where I could buy a house in a shit economy. That being said, the house I bought was incredibly cheap. Well, incredibly cheap given the current economy. But my house is starting to fall to bits. I have not been keeping up with it, mostly because my mental health has been absolute trash from the job I've been working. It's a very weird slope. Yes, so if you don't know what I'm doing, I am currently looking for the crown-sized monsters. Specifically, the tiny crown-sized monsters. There is an achievement for getting large crowns and small crowns. If you've never looked for crown monsters in Monster Hunter, this is like one of the last things you'll ever probably need to accomplish. Unfortunately, job market's a steaming pile of shit now. A lot of mid to high level jobs only get you because you know a guy and it goes in the guy. Nobody wants to enter workers. They don't want to take risks. Yeah, that's completely true, Jump. That's just the unfortunate reality of things. I know the only reason I got the job I have now is because it wasn't even because I knew a person. It was because they were trying to recruit a different person who was more qualified than me, and then she said, no, here's this guy, you'll love him, and then they hired me. You never gone hunting? Yeah, so every monster has a large and small range. There's only exactly one small crown size that you can find, to my knowledge. There might be two, I don't know. And the gold crowns, there's silver crowns and gold crowns for big size monsters. I'm currently looking for only small size monsters, specifically the Guardian Rathalos. Right now, currently Raidao, and then I need to do Uthduna and New Udra. And once I have those, I have all the achievements. And it'll be glorious. And then Mitsuzune comes out, and I'll have to crown-size hunt Mitsu. But the most efficient method of crown-size hunting in this game is just to load an area over and over. I returned to title screen without saving because it resets the monsters and re-rolls them. If I were to save when I left the game, it would save the size I spawned them in as. But because I went to the resting area and rested for this specific weather pattern to find this specific monster in front of me here, and it's a gold crown. I don't need that one. God damn it. It'll just keep re-rolling the monsters over and over and over. If you do anything to save the game, like save manually, collect your daily login rewards, beat a monster of any kind, it'll autosave the game and you'll have to just re-roll them. Made it to your birthday sleep in your cage. Oh, nice. You're playing through Terra Story again. You remember why you never finished the game, let alone... Good luck, Jump. Yeah, I started with Terra Story and I enjoyed it, and then I played the other two characters. I'm like, why did I play Terra Story first? Terra was by far the worst ones. The fourth Monster Hunter game, never tried the achievements because no achievements in the Monster Hunter and Nintendo versions. While technically true, the achievements I'm looking for aren't technically like the Steam achievements. What I'm going for is the awards. This is in every Monster Hunter game from Monster Hunter 3U. Because Monster Hunter 3U is the game I started with. That's the earliest one I'm aware of. But these award pages are in every Monster Hunter game I've played since I started playing Monster Hunter. This exists in the in 4U on the DS version, on 3U on the DS version, and then GU as well. Generations games. These all exist. And they're just like little things like complete the story, complete a number of quests, complete investigations, or whatever equivalent thing is in the current game, complete optional missions, fishing, cook a steak, use the cooking other thing, mount a monster, sneak attacks, landed 56 successful attacks and weak points or wounds in focus mode, forge rare gear, meet a very high hunter rank, obtain miniature crowns, obtain the gold crowns, obtain a bunch of rare weapons, because that's a lot of money, complete the game, or complete quests with your Pelcos, catch all of the special things, in this case, catch a crab with a coin, and catch the special rare endemic life, that which is a side quest, so you can't really miss that if you're doing the side quests. Capture monsters, hunt Apex, play with multiplayer. Yeah, basically. These achievements always exist. And this is something I've always done for Monster Hunter games. And aside from these achievements, other things I also do is, since Monster Hunter World got rid of the limited item slots in your box, I've gone for crafting every single armor and weapon in the game. And currently, well, not every weapon, but every single armor in the game, especially since this game has layered armor now, I can make every armor in the game, and I can put them on. Like I'm sure if you played the game, you understand this already. But if you layer your armor, you can change your appearance. And I don't have a Damascus chest on right now. No, I'm running this thing. But I like the look of this chest. So I put this chest on as a look. Hold up. Why is that? No. I knew something was off. When did that change? Weird. I took my pants off now. I put my pants on again. I put my pants off now. And I shake it all about. And that's... Where? Oh, I don't have any pendants. I didn't even realize. Where does this hang? Cuckoo. Monochrome. Yeah, teddy bear. Secondary pendant. Teddy. Where's this one? Where'd my bow go? I don't see where the second pendant is on the bow. Alright, whatever. How do you get layered in the game? Okay, so the layered armor is very easy. What you have to do is craft the armor that you want to layer. Where's the Wrath? I'm gonna take a look at this Wrath really quick and that'll show it off. You haven't messed with customization this game even though you're HR 50? Yeah. You'll get there, don't worry. After you get done hunting monsters, it becomes Fashion Hunter, not Monster Hunter. It's not a separate thing as a game? No, absolutely not. Capcom was very nice in this game. You just craft the armor.
Anything catch your eye?
So, yeah, you can see I didn't have this in my box, but now I can go ahead and craft it.
Look good. Alright, perfection.
And you don't even need to equip it. You just craft it, go into your tent, go to your equipment appearance, choose the thing that you want to put on, and boom. Now I have an eye patch. And you can also change the color of the pigments and turn it on and off. So if you want to just run around in your skimmies, you can. But it always looks better when you run around with good things on. What was I wearing? Bonehead? Where's Bonehead? No, that wasn't one. It was the female one. There we go. Yep, I'm glad to have been assistance. I'm very glad that this game has gender... Like, if they don't fucking gender lock the armor. Because there's a lot of the times, in every other Monster Hunter game up to this point, female characters and male characters have different armor. And some female armor looks really fucking cool and really sick, and I wish I could craft it and just put it on my male guy. Because it would be great. And sometimes the male armor looks sick, but, like, I want to put it on a female character. Because I want a specific look. You can do that in this game. It's so good. Like, I'm putting a female helmet on right now. And all my other armor, I think, is, like, male, except for, like, the legs, I think, are female. I don't know. It's really nice in this game. Gender equality, finally, in a Monster Hunter game. Never before seen.
Alrighty. Perfection. Perfection.
In fact, I'm just going to make the rest of this armor that I can.
Perfection.
Alright, so what? I'm missing 2 bolts and 3 more cal shells for the armor.
Ready to get to
And I can make all these now.
Perfection. Perfection. Ready to get to work. Perfection.
Armor gender equality is great. It is. It's very great. Now, if only we can apply it to the rest of the world.
Perfection. Perfection.
Alright, so the only things I'm missing now are specifically Raydao and the last 2 pieces of Guardian Arkfeld. I have everything else crafted. And that includes the special armor you can only get with the special materials you get from trading. Like, I love the look of this one. I don't need the Divine Blessing, but I want the swords on my belt. That looks so good. Your fashion choices aren't limited in real life. I mean, that's true. That's very true. You can be a fucking cowboy with this on if you want. Excuse me. Thank you, George. I used to run with this one on all the time. Do I plan on upgrading all the armor? Usually I would go for it, but the problem with upgrading armor in this game is there's two versions of each one. I have the male and female version of the helmet. I only need to use one. And I get to layer the armor for whichever one. I can just layer whatever armor I want, so I don't even need to do multiples of. But like the other problem is heavy armor spheres and hard armor spheres are incredibly difficult to come by currently. So probably not. I'm probably not gonna worry about upgrading every piece of armor in the game right now. Maybe if they have an easy way to get the things, but like to upgrade everything, I would need. Let's see. I need 31 hard armor spheres to upgrade rarity 7 gear to max. To upgrade rarity 8 gear, I need 45. So 45 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me get my calculator out. What's the math on that? So I need 45 things times 5 different gear slots times 11 pieces of gear. I need 2,475 hard armor spheres for just the rarity 8 shit. Now, if I want to go through and calculate how much I need for everything else, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that is 6, 6, 6, 6, 12, 18, plus 5, plus 1, plus, that's just 6, that's 24. There's 24 pieces of rarity 7 gear times 31 hard armor spheres times 5 things. I need another 3,720 on top of that, plus the 2,475. That's 6,195 for just the rarity 7 and rarity 8 gear alone. Yeah, okay, that's just the armor spheres, right? Also, look at the other thing that it costs. Money. I need 100,000 zenny every single upgrade. That's just a generous estimate. So 100,000 zenny times, oh, what was it? Fucking 24 plus 11. 35. Multiplied by 5 different things. I'd need I need 17,500,000 zenny to upgrade just the rarity 7 and rarity 8 to maximum. Alone. Just those. Not including all the rarity 6 would take less, all the rarity 5s, all the rarity 4, 3, 2, 1s, you get the point. Like, it takes a lot of resources. So I'm just going to upgrade the things I'm wearing and call it good. Armor spheres above that. So here's the thing. Currently, with how the game is, the highest armor sphere is the heavy armor sphere. Once the DLC comes out in like 2-3 years, and G rank is introduced, there'll be higher armor spheres after that. Currently, they're not going to go. They are not going to go above heavy armor spheres. This game is very, very stingy with its armor spheres. They are very difficult to come by. Monster Hunter World had a nice thing where you had bounties, and you could complete those bounties to get armor spheres, and you could just repeat bounties over and over and over and over again. This game doesn't have that. This game has a bounty once a week. Just a weekly bounty, no daily bounties. So yeah, you get, what, 5 normal armor spheres, 3 armor sphere pluses, 5 advanced, 2 heavy, and 1 heavy. 2 hard and 1 heavy per week. That's it. That's your allowance. I need 11 of these fucking things, right? Or no, I need what, 40? I don't even remember anymore. I need a lot of these things. I need 45 of these things. I only get 2 per week. There was an event quest that gave you a hard armor sphere every single time you completed it, and I only completed it like a dozen times. All my Zenny is just from playing the game, right? You don't know how to farm that? Here's how you farm Zenny. You beat a monster, you come into here, view sell items, go to the monster parts, go to the monster part that you have enough of, say this thing, and then you sell them all. That's how you get the Zenny. Easy. The Zenny actually wouldn't be that big of a problem. The problem comes in getting the other shit. Like, as long as you're farming just the final guys, or as long as you're just farming Arkveld and selling all his shit, you should be good, right? Because what, I have 48 of these guys. If I sell 48, I get 216,000. If I get enough gems, I can sell those for a lot. But what if you need a monster per 10 years in the future? That's a fair question. That's why you don't sell them. The armor spheres look awful to grind. Yeah, absolutely.
What are we making today?
Oh, I'm one short. I fucking used it already. Damn it. Alright, that's
See you
fine.
later.
Alright, I'm gonna reset these guys. Oh, and upgrade my armor spheres.
Anything
Good
catch
armor.
your eye? Ready to get to work?
Is there a weapon that's my main? Kind of. Like, I guess I could say I main sword and shield. But I'm currently in between weapons. I want to try everything a little bit. Because I'm just enjoying playing the game. This game is so fun.
Ready to get to work?
I just want to play everything.
Come back anytime. I heard from the
Like, if I
others.
go to my hunter profile. There we go. I have 305 hunts with the sword and shield. I have 56 with the hunting horn. I have 68 with dual blades. I have 18 with greatsword. I have 2 with the gun lance, 2 with a switch axe, 79 with charge blade, 32 with insect glaive, 39 with a offhanded light bow gun, 59 with a heavy bow gun, and I'm currently 37 with the bow. Like, I have done a lot more sword and shield than anything else because sword and shield's so good in this game. I want to get into switch axe. Like, that's one big thing I've always wanted to do. But, like, I'm terrible at switch axe. Like, I can't figure out the combos even if I watch a guide. And it just feels like I'm always taking too many hits. I'll get into it eventually because I got to slog through. The only way I'm going to get better is by playing with it. But currently, I want to play with bow and actually want to try to go back to gun lance right now because gun lance looks fun. It looks fun, but every time I try to do the combo, it doesn't work. I see speed runs, I see normal guides, I try to follow the simple rotation, and it's just like, I don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. Like, I watch the speed runs, and the speed runs are like, oh hey, they did 2 attacks, the monster is toppled, and they're getting a full combo. Monster gets up, it gets toppled again. Oh hey, nice. Cool, great, perfect. Why is it not happening for me? Am I just aiming wrong? Am I not hitting them hard enough? I don't know.
Said they can help too.
I'm trying to compare to other people's runs to get a feel for what people do efficiently, and it's not working for me, and it frustrates me a little bit.
They said this was our share from the fire spirit festival.
Any good food to trade for? No. True. One thing in this game I'm not too much of a fan of is the new cooking system. New cooking system is great, but some of the ingredients you want, they're so hard to get. Like area eggs. I'd love to get this, but I have to get large golden scale vases, which is a rare spawn that spawns like 1 in every 100 biomes in the ice area. I reset in the wrong area. I meant to reset in the wind planes. Alright, whatever. You think it's the damage in the build? I'm following the build piece for piece. The only difference is I don't have the maxed out weapon yet, but I have all the gear required as well as the decos. So it's just like I'm hitting for relatively similar numbers and getting very different results. And I don't understand why. And I'm not going to bother asking anyone. I'm just going to complain about it. I'm going to complain because I don't know why it's different. No, I'm just timid and I don't... Oh, that's the wrong one. Inclemency, daytime. But yeah, the most meta build for Gunlance right now is the Guardian Arkveld Gunlance. Having wide shells just does the most damage when you do full bursting. And you need to have the ammo up skill.
I heard from the others.
And that's because the third shot on a wide... The ammo up, or the load up skill, whatever it's called, gives you an extra bullet. And the extra bullet has more % yield than any other ammo type. I think the long shot also gets 1 extra bullet, but the damage per bullet for the long shot isn't nearly as much as it is for the wide shot. And the normal shot is even the weakest, even though it gets 2 extra shots. It's fake. Alright, well, there's only one thing here, so I'm going to reset this guy for a bit. I've been trying to get better with the bow, but my current bow build is just Piercer. The Dragon Piercer. Physical, high raw damage bow. It's not the best by any metric for every monster, because there's a lot of small monsters which don't have many hit zones. It's very good for large monsters, but for the large monsters that are very mobile, like Arkveld, it's actually really decent against Arkveld if you have someone to distract it, or if you can keep it locked down the entire time. Someone like Ray Dow, not very efficient, because the zones I want to hit are incredibly tiny, and I usually miss. Because I'm bad. If I had the other style of bow, Ray Dow would be much easier, but that also means I'd have to aim more. Because the plinking bow style versus the piercing bow style, I don't know, plinking isn't the right word. I don't think of the other word to call it, though. He's too big. Hopefully he doesn't get any bigger. If he starts getting a crown, I'll just reset. If he gets a big head, I'll just reset. Haha. Then you make Switch X for each element. You did this in Res 2. Nice. Are you just going for the crafted ones, or are you trying to do the Ardian builds? I currently don't know what like the meta build is for Switch Axe, because I've heard that Switch Axe is not the worst state it's ever been in, but a lot of people are not liking it because there's like a little glitch with one of its attacks, and it doesn't function as intended. Although no, Capcom says it's working as intended, but it feels wrong. I couldn't tell you what it is, but that one's huge. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, for most weapons, the Ardian weapons you craft are just the best ones in the game. Which I feel that's a little disappointing. Because, like, the joy of Monster Hunter is just making this absurd gear, right? Like, you just go out of your way to craft the most goofy-looking shit and then use it. The Greatsword has a giant frozen fish, for frick's sake. Why would I want to run around with a giant hunk of metal that glows? I want to use a giant fish, not a giant hunk of metal. Why is the giant hunk of metal so much better than my frozen fish? Waiting to get all attack element parts. That's fair. And then you have to deal with the RNG seeding too. I've done a couple of Ardian weapons. Mostly I re-rolled Ardian weapons for my elemental heavy bowguns. Just because I feel like those are going to be really fun to use. And they are. The heavy bowguns, the two specific enemies I use them against. And are you big? Surprise! Your college student only have like 20 hours in the game. Oh, okay, fair enough. You haven't played far enough. Sorry. I'm used to people popping in and having all the progress in the world already done. But hey, yeah, take your time. Enjoy the game. Play at your own pace. There's no wrong way to play the game unless you're not having fun. Then you're playing it wrong. The best way to play the game is to play it in the best way that you find possible. Some people find that best way just to not play the game at all, because they don't know the joys of Monster Hunter. You call those people silly. No, chicken, get away from my tent! No! My tent! Saved my tent. You just finished doing 4 hours of homework, so you should have done a few days ago. That's fair. I hate it. I hate it when the good computer screen feels like the bad computer screen. I haven't been in school in, 11 years now? And I gotta tell you, not being in school is like one of the best things that you can experience, but also one of the worst things, because you have a real-life job and you have less time to play than when you're in college most of the time. Unless you're one of those unfortunate people that has to work their way through college. You are a silver large crown. Okay, so I cannot reasonably get... Oh, he's attacking me. I cannot reasonably get the, size I want. Get off my deck! Attack the cat! Attack the cat! Okay, just gotta get him away from me. We're fine. You won't follow me into a cave, right? Surely not. I can hear him flying at me! Oh god, that's terrifying! He's coming! What's up? He followed me into a cave! Oh no! Okay, he left me alone. We're good. Time to cook food in the sand.
Sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Yum. You wasted my sonic barrier. Fine. I'm gonna ignore that guy. Pop that. I got my flash pods on. Pop that to keep my thing low. This.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use
Trap,
them
trap,
as a
trap, trap. No! Where? Come back and fight me! Oh no 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 no.
Mission received. Begin the hunt.
I should have dodged that. Am I not close enough? Fuck you. Fighting on slopes is one of the worst things ever. Fighting on slopes. He's already done that. Ah, damn it. Valahara, save me! It's so hard to break the wing. You broke the skull in one hit? Oh, man. I have any weak points. No, get back here, bitch! I didn't put the coating on in time. What's he doing? Dude literally started airwalking. Did that. Broke the left wing. All right, left wing broken. Political joke. dodged ever so slightly too early. If I dodged any later, I was dead. You'd be feeling right now, but you just anything. Hey, ready with that. Most area residents follow you to 2 areas. Yeah, monsters follow you really far in this game. And no, in Rise, they were just mostly limited to the area you started fighting them in, and if they moved, they'd fight you in that new area. Kind of like how other Monster Hunter games always used to work. Definitely been updated since then, though. I need to hit his right wing and his horn. That's a mine trap. Got it. Right wing broke. Don't have any flash bombs. Those are not flash bombs. Alright, Gordon pods on. I changed my sensitivity up. I'm still readjusting to that. If I had been a little faster, I could have just used a luring pod to make him not go away. Switch came out in 2017. You're going to do so much, either 2017 or 2019. Yeah. I mean, Rise also came out on the PC, so they could have updated it quite a bit more, but they didn't. Do I want to trap or kill? I'm gonna trap. Fuck it.
Set a trap.
Where the fuck is Werner? Why is he talking to me like that? Is this game too easy for me since I played in the past? This game is just easy in general. This is the easiest Monster Hunter has ever been, but this is also some of the most fun I've ever had. So, I'm not complaining. I don't like a lot of difficult things. Sometimes I want a challenge and I'll go seek those challenges out. But sometimes I just want to sit back, relax, and beat the shit out of monsters because they're too easy. It feels like it's less difficult? Yeah, that's fair. This is, like, the focus system they added in this game has made it so easy to keep monsters rooted in place. And I'm not kidding. Like, you saw me, like, do the focus strike with the bow. If I hit with the focus strike and the bow, they stop moving, and I get a big attack, and that gives me another window to do another big attack. Like, here, I'll do it again. This is a 5-star strength guy. He will absolutely murder my balls off. But, like, watch this shit. It's not even just that. Like, some weapons have the ability to dodge everything. But, like, yeah. Oh, it doesn't have a weak point. I thought he had a weak point. I thought I dodged into that. There it is. See, look at this. You see that the on the bow I have this weak point. I lock onto it, I shoot it. They stop immediately, do a big hit, and they get stunned for a little bit. And then I hit them again with another big hit. Followed up by another big hit. Followed by another big hit. Oh, I don't have to. And I just dodged through the thing that's gonna kill me. There was one. I just didn't see it. Yeah, you just... Like, okay, so this is probably a bad example because I'm playing bow. Bow is the most broken in this game compared to where it's ever been. It's so easy because you have a guaranteed, like, insta-dodge that dodges everything. It makes it so easy to not get hit at all. You get shit like this, easy 1,500 damage to his face. Go straight into this. Dodge this. Focus on the tail. He can't attack again. And do a big hit. The tail explodes for big damage. He's now lying on the floor again. Just keep spamming the big attack. I'm not even using all my best damage. And I just... like, another one. Dodge! Gonna pick a bow specifically for Hirabami. Oh, I didn't see he was doing that. I was too focused on the leg. Hirabami is a bit of a tricky one, but he's actually very easy if you know how to topple him. Wrong weapon. Did not mean to use that. Nope. Oh god, oh god, oh god, get the wedge beetle! I missed. I missed the wedge beetle. Stop it, you're not getting your buff back. He got his buff back, but it's fine. I stopped his roar. He's attacking the cat, not me. Nope, stop that. Oh, I didn't need to use that yet. I'm using his own attack against him. That water doesn't do damage, but it just pushes you away. Ah, I thought he was gonna hit me with the water again. So here's a fun trick. If the monster starts running away and you've made luring pods, hit him with a luring pod. It'll get him to come back to you. So you can beat him up some more. I should have waited until he was in the air. Should have used a proxy. Why does he keep going over to that one? That's not fair game. So, the way to dodge that attack is to grab the hanging bug. I grabbed the hanging bug. I fell straight into the fucking floor. Bro, what a fucking glitch. Holy shit, game. What a fucking glitch. Yes, the wave killed me. And that's this monster's strongest attack. The wave straight up insta-killed me. Bro, I've never seen that glitch before. Holy shit. That is definitely a glitch, because you're not supposed to go to the ground when you grab the bug. You're supposed to zip straight up to it. I genuinely died to a fucking stupid-ass glitch. Like, yeah, you're supposed to go up. You saw that, right? I went up. You're not supposed to go into the water. Like, just, how did the wave hit me? I genuinely went down instead of up when I hit that. Bro, what a shitty glitch. Also, the monster came back because I hit it with a luring pod right before it ran away. This can kind of break the game a little bit because the monster is locked onto you. You can sometimes see like a little red line. Aggro. That's aggro in this game. That's a new thing in this game. Or not new to this game, but it's a new thing that you can start doing in this game with just luring pods. It's really cool. That's the wrong button. I meant to run. Where did the monster go? The monster ran away. It was going to the sleep area. Oh, dodged too soon. These on. It was 1 health. Oh. But yeah, if you want, if you were looking at the minimap, the monster actually went down the waterfall to its resting area, to the next area to try and escape me. But because I hit it with a luring pod, what a luring pod does is it makes the enemy get rid of its next action and run straight to the hunter who used the luring pod. So it was at this edge of the waterfall, it jumped down, came down to here. Because I hit it with a luring pod, instead of walking to its designated area, it immediately turned around, climbed back up the waterfall, came to me. And that's what the luring pod does. It's actually really convenient because you can do a lot of fun things with luring pods. So say I were to hunt this guy, but I want the Congalala to attack him first. I can grab either one of them, run them into each other, they'll start a turf war. Free damage for me. Say I want this guy to meet Arkfeld. I can just tag him and then run straight to Arkfeld. He will follow me the entire distance. Let me show it off. Let me see if it actually works. If it actually works like the way I'm saying, I was exaggerating there a little bit. I'll actually see if it works though. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's put my money where my mouth is. Where is he? Alright, yeah, and if you want to make these on the fly, the ingredients needed to make some of these items is really easy. Flash bombs, you just need flash bugs. In fact, I see one on the minimap right now.
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Where is it? Where is it? Is it up there? Paratoad, where's the flash bug? It's supposed to be right here. Okay, I don't see where it is, but it must be upstairs. Wait, can I climb up there and get it? But the luring pod ingredients are actually fairly easy. You need bitter bug juice. Okay, no, this flash bug just straight up doesn't exist. Cool, great, thanks game. Funny. You will say the environment is now able to kill you in this game. Yesterday you were multiplayer fighting Jin, tore down an ice block to block his ultimate attack. Ice block hits someone personal. Yeah, no, that'll happen. That's just bad positioning, unfortunately. That can happen. Alright. Luring pod. This guy will now chase me relentlessly. Where's Arkfeld? Arkfeld's up there. Alright, let's see how long this guy actually chases me. Ooh, my Excite Shroom. I'll take those. make sure I go away. Get a flash bug, make sure I have my flash pods. This guy's still coming after me. Jump down. Here's Arkfeld. Look at that. I pulled the dog from Area 9. He's all the way over here. And now that he's going to still chase me, I'm just going to run behind Arkfeld. He's going to come up to Arkfeld and they're going to fight. And I'm going to watch. Look at that, luring pods at their best. Free guaranteed damage, so you don't even have to hit the monster as hard. I'm sorry, Dosh, I killed you. Sorry, not sorry. Anyway, I picked up an Excite Shroom earlier, and now a Bitter Bug. Now I have another luring pod. Since I have my things on auto-crafting, I set auto-crafting on for luring pods, so if I find a Bitterbug broth and Excite Shrooms, it'll just auto-craft the luring pods, so I can do stupid shit like that.
You can carve materials after small monsters as well.
It's super nice. Enemy of the enemy is my friend? Yeah, basically. But that's something you can do. If you need to have a little bit of help, find the strongest monster on the map, tag it with a luring pod, and run it over to the monster you're trying to attack. They will fight. They are almost guaranteed to do a turf war. And then whichever one runs away, just fight the one you're going for. If the one you're trying to fight starts running away, then chase after it. Ignore the other one, it'll get bored eventually. If there are two monsters in an area and you don't want them to fight, you have the opposite, dung pods. Dung pods will cause a monster to run away in disgust, because they're afraid of you. Throwing poop at them, they don't like that. You know, I would do the same thing to a person if they threw poop at me, I'd just run away from them. Just minding my own business, someone comes and throws some shit at me? Bruh. Anyway, I'm running around looking for mushrooms to re-get my pods back. Because it's very easy. If you know where things are, you can just get them back. Also, don't be afraid to pick shit up in the middle of a hunt. Like, aside from just all the collectibles and stuff and whatnot, you can also have these Vigor Wasps. You pop them, they have a giant AoE of dust around. You can just stand in and get healed. There are giant Vigor Wasp bugs, which give you full health while you're standing in them. Those are nice. They can appear randomly. You got all these enemies that are around. You can grab little pods from to do damage. Piercing pods are good. They're not as good as they were in World, but they're good. Bleeding pods will make wounds on monsters easier, or pop a wound if one exists already. The thorn pods here, the thorngrass pods, are a good indicator of thorngrass. If you mount a monster near thorngrass, jump onto its head. It will ram its head into thorngrass, dealing a good 10% of its health and damage. Guaranteed. And if you're lucky, you can get them to run into it multiple times if you just sit on the head without attacking it. It's pretty funny. These thorn pods also, if you attack the thorn pods after you shoot them at a monster, it deals extra damage. It's pretty nifty. Use your environment to your advantage. Use other monsters, grab your healing, grab some smoke nuts, grab your mushrooms, grab everything. Nothing hurts. Oh, leaf luggers. These ants, these are nice. They give you max potion or mega potions and sometimes max potions. There's no way you would know all this. Yeah, you're not supposed to know all of this. This is how you learn. You just experiment and do random shit. I've been playing for long enough that I'm probably overloading you with information just because I've figured all this stuff out from many years of playing. And also like finding information online. Like there's a lot of shit to this game. This game is so fun to play. A lot of little things you can do. You'll hardly ever see me go to my tent to restock items if I can just get the ones I've used on the mission, on the fly. If I need to get, like, traps back and trank bombs back, I can just go back and just do that. So you don't want to go run around and collect your shit. Just go to any camp. If you have spare materials in your camp, just go in and get them. This game, and this includes Monster Hunter Wilds, World and Rise as well. You come into here, And then you can manage your loadouts. If you click in left stick on controllers, you have these item loadouts. You can preset them for whatever you want. I have my main loadout, which is just basically all my healing, 2 traps, tranq bombs, and some nuts. I have a mushroom set for free buffs. This loadout set is specifically if I'm doing the skill Wide Range. Wide Range is a skill that allows you to heal people when you chug a healing item. And that's usually when I play with other people that are struggling a bit. I can just sit in the corner and just chug potion after potion after potion, keeping them alive so they can focus on the fight. It's super nice. It still has the Rocksteady mantle on. I need to change that. Oh no, that's just a mantle. Never mind. Oh yeah, here's another thing. So these extra things on the side, they don't take up inventory space, but you can turn them off if you'd like. Like, you don't need to have them on. If you click here and they have the red thing, they will not appear when you're scrolling through your inventory. Something you did find a few days ago is that if you leave an area during Jindahad's fights, ice blocks reset, so you only have to 1 block left. You can go back to camp if you really need it. Oh, hey, yeah, that's nice. I don't think I've ever needed to do that. And I'm not saying because I'm good, it's just I know the fight well enough to not need to do that enough. It's easy enough to keep him knocked over if you know how to fight him. Because that fight is really fun. Alright. Oh yeah, and if you're curious how I stacked all my items, if you come into a stack, you can hit the, on me it's X. If it's, PlayStation, it's square button, I believe, and you press the G button on keyboard, apparently. But you can rotate them. You can rotate these and stack them vertically if you'd like it to look neater. The whole purpose of stacking them vertically is actually because if you hold the LB button to get to your items, you can also see on the bottom right of the screen, there's a little symbol. That one is my select symbol. I hit select. I have right stick control to access anything I have in here. I can tap it, I can hold it, I can scroll it. Easy, free. This is a nice super quality of life change they made in this game, so you have easy access to them. You also have your reticles. Use your reticles. There's an option to make it so you have to click it in to make it work. I prefer that method. Some people like to select it and then let go to make it work. I don't like that. A lot of good ways to play this game. Play it to your strength. Do what you want. This game is very fun. Alright, back to crown hunting. I got distracted. Temp Jindahad took you 27 minutes last time? Oof. Hey, you're learning, you're learning. That's actually a pretty good time. Consider this. You could have carded 3 times and failed. You could have timed out. You didn't. You beat it with more than half the fight remaining. Or about half the fight remaining. That's a good job. That shows improvement. Can't improve without playing the game.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
One thing to never do, don't compare yourself to speedrunners. You're not a speedrunner unless you're actually training to be a speedrunner. Just play the game. Go at your own pace. If you're struggling with a monster, take some time, fight it multiple times, cart to it multiple times. You're only going to learn its moveset by playing the game. I know I play at a relatively above average level. I'm not the best at the game. I never claim to be the best at the game. That's because if I start claiming it, that means it's real. And if it's real, everyone else is bad. And all those videos on the internet maybe being worse than them is fake. No, I'm trying to play this game without looking at too many like speed runs and meta builds and whatnot. Because if I start trying to get competitive at the game and try to do the same things they do, I'll fail. I don't have the mechanical skill that some people have. So I'm just trying to play the game the way I know how to. And that's the best way to play it because it's the most fun for me. I know when I play with my brother, he likes just to beat monsters up. He doesn't care about looking for crown-sized monster. He doesn't care about hit zones. He doesn't give a shit about big numbers. He wants to play the game. He's going to take the greatsword, and he's going to slap a monster to death. And I'm going to go with him, and I'm going to shoot the monster to death. We do not care. You only look for Switch X combos on this game online? Do I have anything else I need to hunt for? No. Oh wait, here, Bummy. Hold up. I wanna show something. I don't use Switch X in this game, so I'm going to make a random ass Switch X and see how well I can do with it against the Hirabami. Maybe you'll pick something up or two. Switch
Anything
X.
catch your eye?
Which one looks the coolest?
Shea bar.
The Hirabami one actually looks really sick. What do I want? Hirabami are weak to fire. Good affinity, white sharpness, attack, and it has element file. It's not bad. New Udra, minus affinity, good thing, power file. Here's one thing I've learned about about Switch X. Oh, excuse me. The fuck? The power file is the hardest file to use in this game because it takes so long to charge the sword. So it's recommended to stay away from that for beginners. Elemental file just increases the type of element you have on the weapon, or doesn't unlock it. I actually don't know. Ooh, that looks really good. That's a good cube. That one's funny. Oh, the Lala Barina. That one looks good. Do I have the parts?
Shea bar.
I can craft from second one. I'm gonna craft from first one. Hold
Ready
on.
to get to work? Perfect.
If I'm gonna start making all the weapons, I'm gonna start here.
Perfection.
Oh, this has power file. Oh, I'm missing a floret. Ah. Okay, I have enough to craft it from here.
Look good. Perfection.
I don't really need to upgrade it to max, but I'm going to anyways.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Equip it as primary right now. All right, I'm gonna use my bow armor
Now
with this
that's
Switch
a good
X.
choice.
I'm not even gonna bother gemming it. That's how confident I am. Let's go, Nidra. I don't know nothing about Switch X, so I don't know what the best skills are. I don't know what the best things are. I do know this. Start with this thing. Jump down. Dung pod. Dung pod. Dung pod. Dung pod. Alright, I wasted 5 dungs to dung 2 monsters. Anyway, this guy. He's down. Sword out. Don't know what I just did. I pushed a button.
Mission received. In the pipe. Let's put them to use.
Oh, I tried to dodge that. My sword back. This guy came back. He's poop. Why didn't that do the thing it said I was gonna do? There we go. And then go into this mode. Get it back. Switch. Where's my dog? I whistled for you 4 times now! Get the fuck out of here! Oh my god, I got to the button before you did. Easy. I had no idea what I was pushing there, but I think the hero bombies aren't that hard. If you have flash bombs, they die. Yeah, I don't know the combos for the Switch X very well. I have seen in one video someone just be in axe mode, they go into focus mode. How are they? Under Rising Slash. What is that? Is that the offset attack? Hey, I don't know. I don't know anything about this weapon. Alright, Heavy Slam gives your axe mode extra damage. I know that much. Does it also charge the bar faster? Oh, that's how you do the triple slash. Kind of silly. You got your fade attack, your overhead slam, your fade slash. Oh, that's fancy. Those, I wish those moves existed when Switchbacks was initially introduced, because that's very convenient. Alright, I don't have any more flash pods, so let's see what I can do without one. Mounting attack, get back on this thing. Mounting attack, I'm on it now. Do a single attack, wait for the screen to start shaking, jump away, do another attack. Head broken. Easy. Come back over. That didn't work. Break the tail. Break the tail. Put it away, pick a paw. Hit it. Dodge. Give me a focus strike. There we go. Oh, that's dirty. Capcom. You can literally do that at any time. You don't even have to do the combo.
How am I supposed to use what?
Okay, so that's I'm looking at the top right part of my screen. You see how it says morph combo, elemental discharge, double slash, overhead slash? If I push RT with any of them, it goes into this, which is the up attack. I'm assuming that's the offset. And if I press triangle and circle, or in my case Y and B at the same time as R, it goes straight into this. You can just go straight into your biggest attack without any input. Bro, okay, that kind of makes it a lot easier to do my attacks then.
Looks like the monster drops it.
I don't even have to fucking worry now. Watch this shit. I remember which one I'm fighting. I'm fighting this one now. Build up my bar faster. Oh, I didn't jump hard enough away. Let's see if that's an offset attack. I gotta get this right. I have no bar. That wasn't even the one I was targeting. What the fudge? Reload. Dodge. Fade. Forward. Tail break. Forward. Switch. Dodge. That is the offset. Okay, I offset attack him, but he didn't fall down for some reason. Alright, so this weapon has elemental paralysis, yeah? Oh no, it has power pile. Excuse me. Okay, so this has a power file, which is why my bar is taking so long to charge. Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just a little bit more management. Get off! Oh, there we go. Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay, so that offset kind of sucks because it doesn't knock him down. But it is a counter, so if you get hit at all... Oh, I got stunned. That's funny. How do I cling to the monster? I genuinely don't know how that works. Full power. Reload. I don't know if reloading is worth it. I'm just used to reloading in old games. Come on. Hit it. There you go. Reloading's not worth it? Yeah, it doesn't really seem worth it to me. Because you charge your bar so fast with this. Go into this, refill the bar. Oh, when you get it maxed out, it just levels it up. This used to be the Rise combo. The Switch Axe with Rapid Morph. I don't know if Rapid Morph was even worth it in this game. You only reload when the monster moves to another. That's fair. I don't know if reload's worth it either, but if I reload, I can go straight into sword attacks again and just blow in the monster's face. The axe definitely got a very big glow over in this game. For sure. Just not expecting that.
Now let's begin.
Although I feel like you want elemental file or a different kind of file.
Texture. It's nothing like anything I've seen back west.
Ooh, the Allharkin wants to give me a meal. I got 7 minutes, I'll take that. But yeah, even without flash pods, these guys are fairly easy to beat. You could just jump on them repeatedly to get your mount attack off. And then from there, just burst on them. I don't know what the biggest DPS combo is, but as long as I'm styling on them, who cares? She's right next to me.
Welcome. Our thanks to the creature that gave its life for us.
Now I'm kind of curious, what damage can I do with this? So if I use this weapon with a set that I'm actually familiar with, what do we got here? Wex Burst. Burst seems like it could be good. How about my Dual Blade set? Wex Adrenaline Rush? No, the Adrenaline Rush is for dodging. Everyone's normal, my cat's a spring disc. Yeah, a little bit. Max, okay, let me use my Greatsword set with this weapon. I should have switched it in the tent, I don't know why I didn't. Alright, Alright. Yeah, so you can counter with that. So as long as you get hit while you're in the counter part of it, so you can do it like frame 1. Yeah, you can do it frame 1. Frame 1, you get a counter. As long as you do it anytime before you swing up. So that's not an offset, that's just a counter. So if I were to counter with the attack when it hits me. Oh god, that's gonna be terrible to time. You like Rise's counter more than this game? I believe so. I understand. Oh, fuck. It's so tough to time. Nope, just missed it. was off by a little bit. Oh, I'm out of sword. Oh, that was the wrong button. Hold up. Wait, the sword has a fade slash? Downward fade slash. Try holding RB, hold Y, and then smash Y? Okay. I want to see still if this is an offset. I don't know what the offset attack is here. I'm gonna get this. Okay, it's not an offset. It is just a counter. So you do that frame 1. You can go out of the reload with it. Yeah, that didn't work. I go my bars full and I go to element the discharge charge holding RB, Y, and Y, and then B. So you say like, RB, Y, hold. Oh! Yeah, that's... Okay, so you have to push it all together at the same time. Wait, that doesn't make... That's not even on the... That's literally not even on the combo list. Yeah, no, that's a great move. That's not even on the combo list. Okay, what are my options after doing a big thing? Roll. Okay, wait, what's the offset attack? Is it that? Nope, that's not it. Or did I miss? Okay, I'm gonna figure out what the offset attack is. Does it tell me in the Hunter Guide? Where is it? No, that's not it. Where's the fucking Hunter Guide? Play Guide. It's Play Guide. It's not Hunter Guide anymore. Offset rising slash upon perfect offset. Follow up with a slam. Offset rising slash. It's an axe mode. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Am I dumb? Yeah, it says offset rising slash right there. Oh god, that wind up is a little frustrating. That wind up is a little more than frustrating. I got it first try, now I can't get it again. Okay, if you don't mash it, it does the quick thing. If you do the quick one, you just come off. Why does it go to Power Axe Finisher when I morph? Okay, hold up. I don't understand this. Fuck. The forward overhead slash is a little... There's the offset. So yeah, you want to use these to get your bar back up as quickly as possible, it seems like. And then go into this. Come on. Yeah, and then you're just left there. So that's like a big finisher on a monster that hasn't hurt you mentally yet. Oh yeah, that's just always been a thing of Switch X since they added it. You can do that into an offset. Finisher. That's really hard to get. Yeah, I remember that. You jumped off of them and then you did your wire bug move to just dash straight into them. Why is that not? It's just going straight into that again. What the fuck am I doing wrong now? I did nothing different. Really missed the Werebug moves to Swax. That's fair. A lot of people are happy that the Werebug moves don't exist in this game, though, because they didn't like that the entire game was just use the Werebug. both styles of play. Each game is independent from each other. They're all good. Wait, does that give you bar? Okay, only when it starts. When you go into your first mode, you get it back. Okay, so you just hold that, and then you do a quick finisher to get this back up. Getting too antsy. Invincible Gambit was basically a parry with 40% less damage taken. That's fair. But hey, you have an offset move in this game. They're not too lovely. Yeah, that move gives you so much bar. Get the counter. Get back into bar. Full bar. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to go into an axe attack. Yeah, you go back into that and you just spam back and forth, it feels like. That doesn't give me any bar whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know, to me it feels like you just want an axe finisher there so you have bar so you can just go back in and spam as much as possible. My LG can roll out of it, it's not punching anymore. It's fair. Yeah, that attack is not really worth doing. It doesn't give you any recharge. You want to get to the spiral burst slash. How do you do that the fastest? Side into this. Offset. Fade. Offset. Looks like you have to... Yeah, it looks like you have to do the side slash to get to it. That. Full burst. Spirit burst. Back into axe. Do it again. Into axe. Into this. Into this. Into spirit burst. Into this. Yeah, this seems to be like your DPS combo right here. Oh, it's after Morph Attack. And you go into triple slash, into Heaven Judgment, into this. First. X. Burst. Offset. Into this. Not to discharge. Yeah, okay. I feel like that's your combo. Your combo is just get to axe mode, or get to full sword gauge as soon as possible. So reload. So you'd start around here, right? A little more than. Am I liking Swax now? I've never gone in depth to try to figure it out. In Rise, when I used Swax, I just got incredibly angry whenever I tried to play the game the way that I watch speedrunners do it. And it's just like, I would get hit and lose my, I'd like cart twice, or close to cart twice, repeatedly, over and over and over again. In every hunt, but I would finish every hunt in about 2 minutes. So it's like, why am I not dodging these attacks? How come they can do it, but I can't? I'm the same timing as them, yada, yada, yada. But like, the hunts would go so fast, and I don't understand why. I didn't understand why or how I was doing damage. I was just doing damage, and I was mad about it, because I wanted to understand it. I've never gone to the training dummy in depth to try and figure it out. Yeah, without looking at any guides, it feels like the combo you're supposed to do is come up in axe mode. Heaven Flurry. With Power File, you have to do that twice. Heaven Flurry. Get full. Burst. Go into this. Switch back. Burst again. Switch. Burst. I don't even know if you have to full release. But you do that, you get your gauge back. Dodge the hit. Overhead slash. Morph slash. I can morph. How do I fade morph slash? Hold up. Oh, I wasn't focus mode, that's why I wasn't holding directly back. So you fade into Spiral Burst. Is there a forward slash? No. And then burst. You can hold that so late. It's not what I wanted to do. I didn't do the thing I wanted. Right slam. If I do the unbridled, it goes into this sooner. I can go into axe slash, into unbridled. What's not into reload? bar full. That's fair. That still just does a lot of damage. You can go back into it repeatedly. Why did that not? I meant to not do that. I meant to do this. Unbridled, into Sword Slash, into Unbridled Full. Yeah, okay, this... I don't know if this is the meta combo, but it seems like it's working. The only problem I'm seeing is whenever I hit it, I'll hit a wound. If I hit a wound with it, I'll destroy the wound before I can focus strike it. Yeah, because that broke it. Like, I broke a part, and then instantly hit the wound. Then again, I have my setting on really low. I have hide setting on hard, actually. Never mind. Weird. If you fall asleep or not. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, no, this is definitely going to get me thinking how to use this. I'm going to have to watch a guide for Swatch now. Swax is going to be one of the weapons I go to. Once I get done with bow. I'm not done with bow yet. But this is definitely on my radar now. Alright, I need to take a small break. I need water and to use the bathroom. Alright, I didn't even put any decos in. What do I even want? Crit damage, obviously. Does elemental damage good? Do I just want element? No. Rapid morph. I think rapid morph would still be helpful here, but I don't feel like it's necessary. Rapid morph, fire, water, ice, thunder, dragon, handicraft, slugger, guard, slugger. Oh, right, because Charge Blade. Charge Blade doesn't need it, but handicraft with that would be great. Charge Master. Does that count as a charge attack, though? I don't even know. A protective polish would be cool. I don't think it's necessary, though. Crit boost, obviously. Because crit damage is just good in this game. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to worry about the axe stuff now. I'm going to go take that break. I'm going to go get a drink of water, use the bathroom, and be back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Oh, I never pushed the button for break time. Whoops. I meant to hit break time button. That's my bad. Alright, can't spell because you type too fast? It's fine. Who needs to spell when autocorrect exists?
I heard
Just
from
take
the
every
others.
vowel out of your sentences and I should be able to interpret that, right? Who needs vowels? Just use doctor shorthand. Alright. Ooh, Colossal Amber.
I heard from the others.
Do I even need those anymore? I don't think I need those anymore.
Hello.
Oh, excuse me. Cough suppression medication isn't working very well. Lungs still feel like I'm blowing up. Making the highest defense armor you can with the Gravios heavy bowgun? Do it. I remember Monster Hunter World had... I saw a video of like the highest defense you could get in the game. Versus... like the strongest monster in the game. And it literally tickled the guy that made the armor. I thought it was funny as shit. Alright, am I just resetting this guy over and over? I think so. Yeah, but like, it was like the end game high rank, before G rank was available. And it was right before tempered monsters were introduced. And it was just like, heaviest defense armor with the weapon that gave the most defense bonus. And then you modified your weapon to include like healing on hit. So you just, every time you take damage, you just heal the full up because you out-healed the damage the monster could do. You literally could not die as long as you were attacking. It was a really fun video to watch.
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Alright, cough my lungs out again. Is that the only one? It is. Alright, go collect that rest. And start resetting again. I want to see at least one more crown-sized monster before the end of the night.
The water over there seems pretty deep. I bet it's running fresh.
Defense with the Arkveld armor with max defense boost is 520 without any buffs. Nice! Bro, I have 389 with buff. Just food buff.
I heard from the
That's a
others.
lot of defense. Holy shit. That's crazy.
I heard from the others.
I hope the Smolkron I see next is the Guardian Rathalos. Just straight up, because that's going to be the worst one to reset for. I reset like over 100 normal Rathalos for a small Rathalos, so the Guardian Rathalos I feel is going to be no different, since that monster seems to be impossible to get a small one. Small Rathalos in general, Guardian or not, is just not real. They don't exist. I've only ever seen silver crowns or higher.
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
That's too big. It's not a silver crown yet, but... Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, get your defense maxed out, right? Get heroics on your armor set. At least I think it's heroics. The one that increases your defense when your health is low. Get like 4 levels of it, because the 5th one just increases your damage and not your health. Yep, go to the training room, get hit to low health, have it activate, and put a large hunting horn song on. See what that looks like. Like, how big does that number get? And then the next thing to do is go freaking try it out. See how much damage a tempered Arkveld can do to you. Does getting a level 3 resist element also give you plus defense in this game? Pretty sure that happened in a world. Sir, for what it is with the hunting horn, large defense, echo bubble, then switch back to heavy bowgun, it's 668. Oh god. Wait, the large defense bubble and is there a okay, hold up. Is there a horn with a song and the bubble?
Yep. What are we making today?
Oh yeah. Hold up. Let's blighted. Defense. Yeah, okay. So you need specifically the bone tree. Bone tree defense with large defense song. You are using it? Okay, so you have both on? You have both on? You didn't say both, you just said the bubble. So I might have been misunderstanding. So, oh, there it is. Yeah, it's coming down to there. Alright, I'll meet it halfway. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But 668 with that. Alright. and divine protection level. If you can die. If you can die. Oh, geez. Do you have a way to put on the heroic skill? I'm pretty sure it's heroics. Should have looked at that as well. Put that on, get the low health, see how much damage you take against anything. I thought he would be swimming in the water, not walking down the path. Very interesting. What's this?
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Got away on me. Where'd it go? Oh, it's way down there. I went the wrong way. It didn't juke me at all. It was just never up here.
It surely has quite the storied history.
Oh, wrong way. Yeah, it is. Just set it to strong and unblockable. Oh, put your corruption mantle on. Put the corrupted mantle on to make your health drain. Okay, what else increases defense? Yeah, okay, so your defense gems, you got what, 7 levels, which is 35 defense plus 10%. If you can gem in any resistance to level 3, you get plus 5 defense, or sorry, plus 10 defense. What also increases defense? Self-improvement. Oh, right. Self-improvement takes half an hour to get the skill to work. But if you're in the training room, you should be able just to turn it on by default, right? It should give you the max level of that, if I'm not mistaken. So if you had a spare 1 slot, you could gem that in as well. And then you need the... Is Heroics a 2 spell? I swore it was a 1 slot. Oh, no, it's a 2 slot in this. Yeah, okay, up to level 3. Get to level 3 heroics, get 100 extra defense on top of that, Does that stack with the percent from the defense boost? Bro. Oh, okay. Then you also have to stack your defense. You also have to stack your defense foods. So aside from the horn, I'm sure you're already using it, but armor charm for sure. And then all the other stuff. Adamant seed, mega armor skin, adamant pell, and hard shell powder. Use the seed, use the powder, use the skin, use the pell. And then that'll be your max defense when you're at low health. The maximum we can have with all those defensing things on. Makes me want to make a full D build. Heroxy was still 658 with all the same things. Weird, why did it go down by 10? Hopefully it wasn't a typo. Maybe you messed up? We double check? Okay. Excuse me. If you're going for like max defense armor, you'd need to go just Guardian Arkfeld or normal Arkfeld, yeah? What could you gem in after that?
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Yeah, Guardian Arkfeld or normal Arkfeld. Oh, okay, any rarity 8 would be max. So Arkfeld, Guardian Arkfeld. Oh wait, there's right Alpha Beta set. So yeah, just the Arkfeld set. I think the normal Arkfeld set would just be better because it comes with more gem slots for sure.
See you later.
That makes me want to try a full D set. Do I have a full bone? Defensive large with heck defensive. Nope. It's elemental up. Oh, I only have bone horn 3. I'm gonna have to make that higher.
Well, yep.
And you were going Gravios heavy bowgun.
Hello. Look good. Oh, perfection. Look good. Oh, perfection.
I just have that on hand.
Fit you to a T.
Okay, what I'd have to attack Fendi. Yeah, none of them increase attack. Oh, I can. So exploiter. I can just put on. Heroic 2 for the time being. Where's my defense one? Defense 4 would actually make better. Heroics. Heroics. I have no defense boost anymore. I thought I had a lot more of these. So defense 7 with heroics 3. Where is self-improvement? It's right here. Anything else? $758 heroics 4. You don't need to go higher than heroics 3. Heroics 3 is gives you the maximum amount of heroics. Yeah. So heroics at level 3 gives 100 defense. At level 4, it also gives 100 defense, but it gives you 10% attack power instead of 5% attack power. So is there anything else that gives me defense? I don't think so. All right, in that case, ooh, wait, no, I don't actually care about that. I do not. Alright, I'm gonna waste a bunch of money here now, but I'm gonna try this out anyways.
Yep.
I'm assuming I can't actually upgrade all my shit, but it'd be fun if I can.
What are we making today? Look good? Oh, perfection. Ready to get to work? Oh, perfection. I'm ready to work.
Yeah, I can't get anywhere near. Bro.
Yeah. Ready to get to work?
Well, who cares about upgrading my own defense? Let's just upgrade everything else.
Fit you to a T.
Okay, hold up. Oh, hey. Oh, nice. It's right there.
Time for a quick break.
768 with a self-improvement skill on. Nice. It's only 10 defense. Self-improvement is such a garbage skill. Holy shit. My defense is at 800. Without heroics. Holy fucking resistances, dude. Dude, I fucking got tickled. My mantle does more damage than the strong attack on this thing. Oh, God. All right, heroics activate. I'm at 900 defense. And I have the arc belt selling on, right? I have the arc belt set on, so I get healed as I hit. I physically cannot die. What? That's so dumb. Yeah, okay, my defense is at 661 when the adamant pill wears out. With the adamant pill, I go up to 800, 900 with heroics. But I'm at 761 without the adamant pill, and my armor isn't even fully upgraded yet. Oh, right, I have the wrong weapon out, too. I forgot about this weapon. The bubbles go away once I pull the weapon out? No. Okay, okay. I'm at 805. 805 defense. My adamant pill on. 957 defense. And if I'm not shooting, I don't think I can die here. Dude, is that like minimum damage? That's the same amount of damage I took when I was at 800 defense. Dude, cluster bombing sets are in. You just sit here with a rock steady mantle on and you tank it. Oh, this is armor ammo! Hold up, hold up! Hold up, we can add more D! We can add more D! I'm at 982 defense, baby! And then I get healed. I get healed so little. Spread ammo build. You have to be playing with someone with a hunting horn. And someone's gonna have to be playing with wide range and adamant pills. But I think we can do it. Hell, I can play it. If we wanted to do this, and you just run in, you shoot yourself shoot an ammo at yourself, and then I can play with wide range, and I can chug pills and throw potions and whatever. Just without even without the hunting horn, I'm at 914 defense. All right, if I use this then. Is that healing me at all? Why is it putting the weapon away every time I... You get so little healing back with this, though. So dumb. The elemental defense is insane. Dude, right? I have so much high defense on that. Jeez Louise. What gives more? I'd have to assume the admin pill, because the admin pill is like the highest. The admin pill and the might pill give the highest percent or the highest flat value. Like, let's look them up. Hit the wrong button. Get out of there. I want to know the values. Give me the values. How to use it. Get it. Combine those things. Purchase it. Oh, the adamant pill actually increases the player's defense by 33%. Oh wait, they changed it. It's 33% and it lasts a minute and 60. It lasts 1 minute. So you get 60. It's increased from 30 seconds to like 60 seconds. Shit, you can get a minute and a half of that if you have item prolonger. But like you get 60 seconds of 33% increased defense. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Pop one of those. Pop one of those. I'm at 676. Pop the pill. 786. 676 to 786. That gave me 110. So it must be off of your base defense without any boost. It doesn't stack. It stacks with it, but it like doesn't increase based off of other things. Mega armor skin. Mega armor skin gives you 30 minutes of plus 25 defense. So yeah, the adamant pill giving you a minute and a half of or rather a minute of 33% increased defense is stupid. Okay, I want to see one thing. If I'm using my range set here, how much damage do I take from... Oh, I gotta wait for my buffs to wear off, don't I? I'm still at 544. I'm taking the same amount of damage. Don't tell me that the thing here is set damage. If this is set damage, I'm kind of sad. I got Adrenaline Rush without actually dodging. Why can't I fucking dodge this? I think the only way we're going to get an actual value for how strong it is test it in the field. Alright, the defense boosts are wearing off. How much damage do I take? Yeah, I think this is just set damage, because I'm not seeing much of a difference. At 414 versus the 900, I was taking the same amount of damage. I don't think the values on the training dummy are accurate. We're gonna have to test this in the field. Yeah, we're just gonna have to test this in the field. That's all I think. Anyway. Actually, hold up. Do I have to reset my shit? Did I save it all? I don't think I did. If I... Ooh, new draw. If I were to save quit, or not save quit, if I were to abandon this thing, return to lobby without saving, I'd lose all the things I just did. Which is fine, because I actually do want my crafting gear, or my armor gear up.
Stay on our toes.
Because I kind of need those. Yeah, I think I'll return. I'll once I have more solid armors, I'll go for the full defense gear again. Unless you just want to keep your defense up the whole way, Sargato. I think that would be your best bet. You're not small.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
Let's see what happens when I go back without saving. Will it get rid of the armor set I saved, or did it save when I went to the training room? I do find it weird that I find it weird the armor pill, the adamant pill, doesn't have a timer. That is weird to me, that it doesn't have a timer. Yeah, it got rid of the set. Okay, that's fine. I needed to return those armor ups anyways. This thing is coming all the way down here. Oh, jeez. You like that build? Dude, that build's so dumb. I love it. Yeah, if you have max level item prolonger, the mega drugs go from 30 to 45 minutes. Plus 50% of its time. So, if you have a thing that has half an hour, you get 15 minutes back. Or rather, extended onto it, added to it. That's why I have a buff set that has item prolonger, so I can put all my buffs on, and I can start a hunt with the adamant seed and the mega seed, the might seed, and the demon powder, along with anything else. Because you can stack your buffs really high. Like, ridiculously high. Where is this thing already? He's still making his way downtown. Whacking fast. Does that also count for meals? No. Meals are not an active buff that you apply to yourself. So food is always going to be 60 minutes if you add the 2 items, and that's the max duration. Or if you go eat with the people. Anything that you can pull out of your tent is extended. Anything you can use.
For a quick break.
Yeah, so anything in your item pouch is extended by item prolonger. So might seeds, drugs. Yeah, that's it. Might seeds and drugs. So armor skin, anything on this list. Dash juice, might seed, demon drugs, pills, the powders. Those are all extended. I'm assuming jerky also works. Increases natural healing, so that would also be extended by however long. Should also increase the hot and cold drinks. Yeah, that's what item prolonger does. It just extends times of those things. Which is really nice. You're a fucker. You're a fucker, Guardian Rathalos. I hate you. Oh, that's not there. What needs to show up? Oh, yeah. I had to fuck around to get that guy to show up, I guess. Oh wait, what am I doing? Dude, I only have 169 hours on my character because I've done this so many times. I probably used about an hour or so of resetting over and over like this. More than, probably, honestly. I wonder if the character time includes loading. Because if it includes loading, that seems like a very low number. What does Steam say my hours played are? Steam says I've played for 183 hours. So yeah, about 20 hours are missing from my... 20 hours are missing from my character. How? I did not reset the game for 20 hours. Crazy. Holy shit. You are big. Too big. I already saw this guy was a gold crown, so he can't be small crown, but I'm still hoping that I'm wrong.
Right, understood.
But yeah, if you want a good if you want a good buffing set, just like what I do, whenever I need my buffs, I can show you what I have on. There's a bunch of ways to make it work, but like you're not going to go hunting in your buffing set. You're going to pop your buffs, change your set to the actual armor you're planning on using, and go hunt. But here's how my buff setup works. So my buffing equipment, let's see, I have speed eating with the Chatter Copperhead, wide range, because I also plan on increasing the range of people's around me. So wide range will just give other friends or other people around you the same buff you get if you have level 5 wide range, which this set should have level 5. Yeah, level 5 wide range. Yeah, so the Sealed Coat gives me wide range 4, the Cheddar Copperhead gives me speed eating with wide range, and then a 1-slot deco. Battle Van Braces give me free meal, so free meal 3 allows me to 45% of the time not waste any items, which is really good if you're buffing. Item Prolonger on the waist for the Battle Coil Alpha, it's a special armor. You can replace this with something else that's even better. Yeah, so I don't think the Sealed Coat only has an alpha, Battle Coil only has an alpha. And I think I think these are all like the special armors that you can make from just trading equipment. So these are all trading equipment things. They don't have a beta set. So yeah, Sealed Coat has wide range 4. The Chatter Copperhead's the only thing that isn't. I could use the beta set version, I guess. Beta only has speed eating with a gem slot, but I wanted the wide range on it, so I don't care about the 1, because I can just put Hungerless on it. That's a free slot anyways. But yeah, Mushroom-mancer level 3 from the root things. Sealed Coil gives me wide range 4, so I have wide range 5. Free meal for getting that, and then I have Mushroom-mancer. So instead of using... the Maintenance Jewel, so... What does that give anyways? I forget. Oh, that's Tool Specialist. Those are free slots. Yeah, I do that just because whenever I go buff, most of the time my corrupted mantle is going to be on cooldown. So decreasing the short time isn't bad. The Hungerless is just so I don't lose stamina while I'm buffing. Of course, I only have the 1 slot. But I also have Speed Eating Charm 3. So Speed Eating 3 with Mushroom-mancer allows me to use all the mushrooms for buffs. That's why my item set for this is like this. So Parashrooms are equivalent to, if I can find it, Parashrooms are equivalent to Armor Skin. The Nitro Shrooms are equivalent to the Demon Drug. And so the reason I'm using them is because mushrooms are much easier to come by than crafting Demon Drug and Armor Skin all the time. Of course, when I want the big buff, I'll just use the Megas when I want. but having access to the mushrooms to get the small version of the buff is really nice. Toadstools give you the equivalent of eating a jerky. It increases your natural recovery, so it just gives you free red health heals, in case you worry about that. It also cures bleeding if you have bleeding from the one monster that bleeds currently. Then the Night Devil's Blight is a dash juice. Dash juice is also really, really hard to come by. It's really good for like dual blades or a bow, things that use stamina to attack. Or if you're using a gunlance lance, in some cases a greatsword, a sword and shield, or a switch axe, something with a shield, heavy bow gun. This will also reduce the amount of stamina that it takes to do for a short time. Yeah, all the mushrooms I have here replace these drugs. So I'm getting the small version of the demon and armor skin, but that's fine. I don't need the big versions. I'm happy enough with the very easy small buffs. I mean, look how many mushrooms I have. 45% of the time, I will not consume a mushroom, but I also have 500 parashrooms. I also have 500 nitro shrooms. I have 250 Devil's Blade, 215 toadstools. And then on top of that, I can also pop just the seeds themselves for their short, like 3 to 5 minute buff, as well as pop the powders for an equivalent duration. Also, there's these extra shrooms in case I forget to change my armor and my basic set for whatever reason, or I'm in a tent and it gets destroyed while I'm getting my buff set out. Mandragoras are max potions. They don't work with wide range, but you can heal yourself to full 10 times. 10 max potions is huge, considering you can only carry 2 of them. And an Excite Shroom is every mushroom. Excite Shroom has a random chance to be any mushroom. So you can get the buffs, or a Mandragora, or even the Blue Mushroom. Blue Mushroom is just a normal potion worth of healing. But you just pop it and it goes really fast. Yeah, so this is my buff set. I'll pop out of the tent, say I want to go start hunting, and then I'll just go speed eating, next one,
Heard from the others.
speed eating, next one. Got a free meal, got a free mushroom back. Boom, I'm buffed. Look at all those buffs. And you do it in camp and the time doesn't decrease. And you're just full buffs the entire time. Well, until they end, of course. The very small buffs aren't going to last very long, of course. So the seed and the powder, they're going to last about, what, 3-5 minutes? Yeah, you get 3-5 minutes of buffs with that. You go out and do a hunt. You start with really big damage and it kind of falls off halfway through. You wonder why your damage is missing. But this game has made it very easy to make a buffing set like that. Now, if you want to use the Mega Demon Drug and Mega Armor Skin, feel free. Just replace the mushrooms with those. And heck, you don't need to have Mushroom Mancer level 3, since level 3 enables the Mandragoras. If you're not going for Mandragoras, level 2 is sufficient. I've shown you the things I had. There are plenty of ways to make the armor sets work like that. If you don't plan on using wide range, you don't need to have wide range. You can replace the chest. There's a chest that gives speed eating or item prolonger. So you could replace that. There's a lot of ways to put your armor together. That's not what I wanted.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
But yeah, a lot of ways to buff yourself in this game. Shit, I should be putting the might pills on as well. The power pills. Whatever the fuck they're called. Because with the item prolonger, you get a minute and 30 seconds. You get a minute and a half of just absolutely destructive damage. Actually, no, that's probably not a good idea. That's probably not a good idea for me because I always start my fight off by doing a minute and a half of buffs. Because I just pull out the hunting horn. And you have to use the hunting horn on the set you're going to use, because if you go in your tent and replace your armor, it goes away. Actually, I could just take a might seed with me, or not a might seed, a might pill with me, and just pop it after the buffs. That's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, I get a minute. I lose 30 seconds, but like I don't need item prolonger in my main set anyways. If I were to use it with item prolonger. I don't know. There's a lot of ways to do the buffing. But yeah, if you're not planning on wide range, you don't have to worry about wide range. I plan on I just have the set on in case I need to buff, and I just happen to have people with me, and they need a buff or a refill or whatever. I mean, shit, I've seen like 2 or 3 different YouTubers or YouTube Monster Hunter people, content creators, that their whole gimmick is, I like mushrooms, so I'm gonna play the game in such a way where I spam Mushroom-mancer the entire time I'm playing. There's nothing wrong with that. If they're having fun, they're having fun. Wide range is really good in this game, especially with how many random people you can join. Imagine carrying 30 frickin' heals, 10 blue mushrooms, 10 potions, 10 mega potions, and the gear to, or the items to craft more potions, and having a speed eating 3, chugging a mega potion takes less than a second. I can't tell you the number of times I've saved people with that. People about to get fucking walloped by a boss, they're stunned, they can't move. Oh no! How are they getting healed? Chug a potion right before the monster even hits them. It's like pausing the game in Breath of the Wild and eating about 17 tons of food. Or Skyrim, for that matter. Easy. Fun. Very fun to play playing the support character. It's even better when you're running with like a sword and shield, because you can just pop items in the middle of your combo. Or if you want to do it with Hunting Horn to get those extra buffs as well. They're so good. Put a bubble on the ground, put a horn away, and start dancing on the bubble with your items.
Time for a quick break.
Alright, it's time to stop looking for this guy. This guy is only giving me large crowns. Is there a weapon that has more defense than the Gravios heavy bowgun? Because if you're using a bladed weapon, you'll take less damage than a ranged weapon would, right? So there's got to be a ranged weapon. I don't know, I was just thinking about this.
Anything catch your eye?
How do I not have this one? I'm missing an item here. $20 defense for the Doshiguma. That's almost 30.
What are we making today?
Doshiguma 20.
Anything catch your eye?
30 defense. Oh, the dual blades. The dual blades have 30. So that's a Blade Master weapon with fucking...
Hello.
Dude, that's a lot of defense with the focus skill as well. Focus isn't the worst thing ever, but not really necessary. Oh, and it has blast. A lot of it. The sword and shield as well. Sword and shield has 30, and you have a shield, so you can just block the whole time.
Something in mind?
A little disappointed there isn't a Gravios hunting horn.
Hello.
The Doshiguma horn looks so funny. But yeah, you don't really have much of a choice. You need the bone tree horn for that upgrade.
What are we making today?
Gunlance. Gunlance has a Gravios tree. It's long shelly with slightly strong, so it's actually good. Okay, not good, but it's decent. Long shelling isn't bad.
Anything catch your eye?
There's a lance. What am I missing for the workshop tree? Hold up, what's the workshop tree need? Oh! Oh, I just realized something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There is another armor that I forgot about! No! Okay, it's easy enough to get it, but no!
Anything you like. Have at ya. Hope it serves you well. Hope it serves you well.
Okay, request goods. I need equipment material. There's a special ticket.
Sure. I think we can.
Hey,
Alright, so much like how there is a workshop weapon for lance, greatsword,
what are we
and
making?
some other weapons, there's armor to go with it, which means I need the item to unlock it.
Look good.
Which means I have to roll the camp in order to get it. I haven't been rolling the camp over and over and over again. I completely forgot about it. Oh, fuck. That is annoying. I read up on the workshop weapons, and then I realized that there's also armor that goes with it. Fuck. Holy shit, he went to... Okay. Okay, hopefully what I'm reading isn't just lying to me, because I could have read that thing and they were completely wrong. But I was told, from what I read, there is workshop armor that goes along with the weapons. And I hope they weren't wrong. I didn't realize it was 11 p.m. Holy shit.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
First from the others.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to start with. Didn't get free meal on either of those. Damn. Oh, wait. With the dual blades, it was fun. Nice. How'd it go? Did you stay defended half the time? God damn it. Pretty much your Palico healed you soloed it. That's nice. Can you get this off? All right, the water. I forgot about the wave. Bro, why did you do the quick attack? No, fuck you. $13-minute complete time? That's fine. long as you had fun, right? Who cares about what time it is? Also, I killed her before all my buffs wore off. Nice. I could have used another Might Seed at some point. No, it doesn't, unfortunately. If a player with wide range uses Item Prolonger, it only prolongs the items he uses on himself. So you can't give everyone extended buffs. You can give them the base buff time, which is still good. The fact that you can buff people like that at all is amazing.
Take care the current doesn't squeeze your legs out from under you. A tempered monster. Look at that scar.
Oh, this guy's big. Oh boy. Do I want to fight him? No, I don't. I've changed my mind. I'll wait till I have someone to join me. Okay, what can I use as a backup ice bow? Oh, can I upgrade this horn now? I can technically. Do I want to is the other question. I'm not using it for actually attacking, I'm just using it for songs, and the songs don't increase. So no, I don't need to. What I should do, before I forget,
Anything catch your eye?
is upgrade this.
I'm ready to work.
So I don't run out of materials again. There, now I can do my gun lance weapon.
What are we making today? Now that's a good choice.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Still on seeds. I don't know why my adamant seeds are so much harder to find. Flash bugs are still good. Smoke nuts are still good. Mushrooms are still good. When did I run out?
Okay. Bye.
Oh, I forgot.
Yes. The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello. I heard from the others.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
You're smaller than usual. Are you a crown small, though? Tempered Wrath. That is smaller than average. Every time I usually see one that's smaller than average on first roll, when I re-roll them, they always become a crown. Like a large crown. I don't like it. I don't know why they go large crown rather than the small crown I want. Why can't you be small? I want a tiny one, Mom! Mommy! Mama, I just want a little Guardian Rathalos. Mama! 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 Ooh! Ooh, it's not coming to the other area. That's nice. I don't have to chase it down when I get distracted and forget to actually move. Mama! Mama! Okay, that's tiny twice in a row. That is not promising, just... Not getting my hopes up is what I'm gonna say. Mama! Ooh! Didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again, this time, tomorrow. Carry on. Carry. Please be small. Can you please be small? You're not very small. Fuck you all. You too big. I swear I've seen over 100 large crown gold fucking Rathalos Guardians. Why can't you just be the small one? The small one. No, 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 no. I don't understand why I've seen so many large crowns. Like, they're supposed to be rare. I've seen large crowns almost as often as I've seen common ones. Like, what the fuck? It's so dumb. I fucking hate searching for small crown monsters because it just takes forever. forever! I got all the large ones done, I just need the smalls. Here's the smalls, man. You got, any more of them small crown monsters?
Check your map when you're ready.
You're big. Not crown size big, but you're big. You're not quite small enough to be a crown.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Roughly the same size every time. It's like really close to a small crown. I got low hopes, but I can dream. That one is promising, unfortunately. But I got it. I feel like I got it.
Can't forget supplies.
Dun, 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 dun. God, like,
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
I hate how long it takes for you to run off a ledge after you collect a bug. It's crazy. Ooh. Is it slightly smaller than the last one? It might be slightly smaller than the last one, but it's not a crown. Dude, this one's getting my hopes up. This one is getting my hopes up. I haven't seen it be very large yet. I've seen it be slightly small the entire time. Like, its size variation hasn't changed dramatically like this Rathalos has. I feel like this is like a Mario Party or like a Mario Kart item box where it's like I don't know what I get until it stops. So I don't know how big it is until I seize it.
Potential
Is that smaller than the last one? Is that a tiny crown? That's so small. If that's not tiny crown, what was that? Not tiny crown. That's smaller than the last one. Hold the fuck up. How big are you? You're so tiny. What the fuck? That's so small. I've been fighting these all day. I've never seen one that small before. And that's still not the small crown. How is that not small crown? I don't understand. How is that not small crown? This place always gets me backwards. I went to the wrong one, but that's fine. And you're a large crown again, aren't you? Yeah. It's amazing I can just tell by looking at it. You just learn the size of these. I'm glad that I have experience doing this in other games, just because it's easier to pick up the sizes of monsters as I play with them more. But man, I can't find the crown small of any of these fuckers. Brother. Ding, ding, ding. Randomizing the size of the monster. Reservoir of Witcher. That is roughly the same size as the last one. Hold up. Roughly the same size, but it's smaller. I fucking got one! We did it! We got a small crown! Sergata, you want in on this one? Took a hit from that. Wait, what? Damn it, I almost got that off. Oh, nice. Didn't expect to knock it down. Damn it! Frames off of coming out. keep doing it like a frame early. If I time that right. Ah, too early. Got it. Woo! Smoke! Woo! I don't have to hunt those Thuna anymore. I have 3 more small crown monsters. 3 more! And one of them's really annoying to reset for!
Make sure to grab any
What are you reset for? What are you reset for?
excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Ballast! Take this, bitch! I have no, you visibly can't see that ammo. Okay, you can, but it's very tiny. I need a Might Seed plus an Immunizer. An Immunizer is Magic plus Bitter Broth. Oh, that's easy enough to get. But boy, oh boy, do I need more Bitter Broth then. Bitter Bug Broth. Bitter Bugs! Bitter Bugs! Fly! Fly! Weep! Weep! Weep. I don't know why I'm so entertained by that. Man, when no one's here to talk to, I just gotta go crazy, huh? Alright, let's see what this Wrath is. Rathalos! Wrath. Rathalos. Give me dose. A second one, please. Small one. It's not quite small. That's really... Wait, hold up. That's way smaller than the last one I found.
Scar.
Oh, wow.
What do you suppose this is?
Ask and you shall receive. A bunch of shit. Who the hell are you? Best viewers in stream, Boo? Yeah, Boo. Man, I'm so lonely I'm talking to fucking bots. Look at me. right. Am I resetting oil well? I guess I'm resetting oil well. I want to wait for the Raydo. Then again, I could reset Raydo and just kill him every time I find him. Because I do need his wing talons yet. And I've been getting better at killing his wing talons. Maybe I can switch weapons and fight him then.
I heard from the others. Yes. Would you like to trade something?
Vulgar talons. God damn it. The one thing I need, I can't trade for it.
Said they can help too. They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
I do want to try to use this bow against this guy. I should just need to go to Camp 15, and he should be there a majority of the time. This one is a nice reset, because I don't have to run for about 10 seconds. Did I get a Wrath as well? I did. Okay, good. Wait, where is he? Oh, Camp 8. Spawned there. Alright, I'm gonna check this guy, check the Rathalos, and then come and then reset again. And I have to use the restroom. Apparently chugging marinara with the pizza I'm eating is bad for my bowels. You are smaller than the other ones I've seen. That's nice. I feel like the last small monster I'm going to find is the Guardian Rathalos. That's going to be a really annoying reset. And this is right here? No. You're not small at all. You're very big. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm actually going to hit the BRB button this time. Wherever it is. Be right back. Alright. Let's continue. These other small crowns. Guess super pixelated. I should be going to the base camp instead of camp 2. It's all your fault. I like that one. That was a good one. Come on. Stop glitching out. That Duhudra, or sorry, not the Duna. The Duna I fought that was small crowned was like a 5-star threat monster, right? Actually, I can check really quick.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a 5 strength, so I can get a small strout, a small 5 strength one. I always wondered about how strength relative to size. Apparently it's not. I had to reset all day for that small crown with Duna. Like, that was literally the entire stream was just resetting for that. I got a gore along the way, and I got both big and small crowns. I got the big crown in like 2 hours in. And then I got 3 more. Insane. But if you reset enough, you're bound to get everything, right? Can I just open the map without it fucking canceling and summoning the goddamn dog?
I have no idea when a monster might appear.
Let's stay on our toes.
That was a lot of lag. He destroyed that before he attacked. Wait, how does that even work? You know, I'm kind of disappointed now that I'm thinking about this. Why is there an Alpha Deshogama? I know, like, pack mentality, blah, blah, blah. But, like, they didn't do that with any other monster. Why not have, like, an Alpha Balahara? Or an Alpha Lalabarina? I mean, shit, they went as far as to have, like, Baby Nursilla. That give 1 drop, which in every other game is impossible to find. Because it only comes off of the flying creatures 1 in 3 time when you need the 70% other drop and you keep getting them. Or you need the 30% drop and you keep getting everything else that you don't need. It's really weird. At least it's weird to me. I don't know.
Let's stay on our toes.
The last 3 monsters are monsters that can't spawn in the Wounded Hollow. That's crazy. I'm into Camp 2 again. Whoops. Ended up working out in my favor, though.
We have no idea where the monster might appear.
Let's stay on our toes.
That thing is kind of big. Oh no, it's on the ramp. Never mind. You know, this is the kind of grind I wish I had like a treadmill or something, so I could just do this while exercising. The fact that neither of these have gotten a large crown yet surprises me, honestly. Usually, at least I've seen a silver by now. Gives me good vibes. But it's giving me hope, unfortunately. This guy is kind of small compared to what I think I've seen in the past. It's hard to tell. I haven't seen this guy enough. I know the large guy is fucking huge. And this guy is just in a pit, so I'm not walking up to him. Give me that gold crown, give me that gold crown. I need the gold crown, give me that gold crown. Don't know what a gold crown looks like. Small crown, give me that small.
We have no idea.
Small crown!
Let's stay on our toes.
Small crown! Has he been changing his size at all? Did I save by accident once? Because this guy looks genuinely tiny. He looks like the size of a large... fucking... Juwo. He looks like a large Juwo, but he's a tiny Udra. I'm surprised that's not the crown size, though, all things considered. I'm beginning to wonder if I accidentally saved once. There he is. Almost didn't see him in the background. He's definitely changing sizes, because he was bigger in the previous run. I genuinely can't tell if there was a size change. Oopsie. That's the wrong area. I must have accidentally clicked save and return once, because I don't see the size changing at all. I'm gonna have to start paying attention to more monsters than just this guy. See if they change sizes as well. If they do, then I know I didn't fuck up. Because if I can find one that's like a crown size, and see if it changes after between things. Also, what's the symbol under New Udra? Does that just mean he's on fire? Just keep sprinting, bird. Stop doing that. No Ron Popolo. I definitely hit save and return at some point, didn't I? Nothing's changing sizes. That makes me so sad! No! How can I fuck up like that? No! I don't know for sure yet. I don't think I did. I want to believe I didn't. But, it's looking like I did a fucky wucky. And this is a very promising, this was a very promising reset, honestly. Wonder if I did, how long ago it was.
Let's stay on our toes.
No, it wasn't! Oh my god! It was just very, very tiny this entire time. Like, that's insane that it was small so often. Dude, that's as small as a Juwu. Like, what the fuck? That's trash. Bro, that's trash! I literally fucking hit him! Why did that not stop him in his tracks like it should have? I don't have any cold chains. Hold on. I just realized I'm bad at cold chain. You didn't fucking attack me the whole time I was sitting in there. Fuck you. Yeah, I hate this guy. I didn't try to do that, by the way. You just fucked up. What? How did that hit me? Genuinely, how did it take a hit? I literally dodged into it! During the fucking dash with the iframes, it hit me! That doesn't make any sense! That's not how the attack works! If I dodge, he doesn't... Oh my God. This fucking cheating piece of shit game doesn't fucking work right. I don't like it when games cheat. Like, that's fucking stupid. Why add a mechanic to a game if you're not gonna let it fucking work right? If you're not gonna program it correctly, why the fuck do it in the first place? At least fucking fix it up when you get done with it. But no, they fucking don't. This works surprisingly well. That's better.
I'll draw its attention.
I got 3 of its arms off? I only saw 2. I wasn't paying attention though. Dude, this actually works surprisingly well when cutting off its arms. Alright, is it gonna climb back into a wall? I love doing that right as it's escaping. So what's it gonna do? Is it gonna hug into a wall? Is it bugged? Yeah. Back into the floor, and it's now coming here. And now you're gonna turf war this guy.
Watch your feet in this oil silt.
Wait, I had another tentacle off of it? Or is that already there and I just carved it before? No, I didn't get the last tentacle, unfortunately. Surprisingly, Pierce Bow is effective against him. I just wish that when the dodging mechanic was implemented into the game, they worked on every single attack. Unfortunately, there's just some attacks where the game just does not allow you to do it. That's all I've noticed, is the game's bugged for certain attacks, and I don't know why. Because I definitely dodged that one. I was definitely in the middle of iframes, halfway through the fucking dodge when I got hit. So, zero idea as to why I took damage. Which then it comboed into the next one. Which there's nothing you can do against, because even if you sit completely still, for some reason this game, specifically Wilds, they removed the ability to... Oh, what's the word? They removed the ability to keep your iframes when you sit completely still. Which I think is a mistake. They need to bring that back, because that is like a core mechanic. Silicon Rathalos, of course you are. Like, that's been in Monster Hunter since the fucking game series began. If you get hit and you fall down, if you don't move, you don't take damage. But the fact that I keep taking damage when I'm doing that mechanic is fucking bullshit. No, Ives, I'm not leaving the goddamn octopus alone. It pissed me off by taking too long to spawn. It's dead now, you don't have to worry about it. How you doing, Ives? Oh right, I have to spawn him first. I was like, where is he?
Everyone in the village said they can help too. Bye.
I don't need item retrieval, I don't need to trade with him. Yeah, just rest. Did time? I take no prisoners? Of course not. That's why I don't trap monsters anymore. I trapped 30 of them. They should be happy. I don't need to trap more than 30. You have a good idea with your death build using a poison longsword? Dude, nice. Wait, actually, hold up. That's not bad. Does the Rathian have a longsword? I imagine it does. There should be a Rathian for everything. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the Rathian longsword trait. You're gonna want that because that has poison duration up with crit status. Decent affinity, and while it doesn't have the most poison... yeah, Rumpopolis tree has a little bit more poison, but it doesn't have poison up. It has power prolonger. Poison duration up is really good with this, and then you can also gem in the gem that makes you do extra damage to poisoned monsters. What is it called? Is it in the attack or is it in the armor? I think it was an attack. Was it a 2-slot? What was that? Who was? I don't remember who that was. Poison duration. Oh, that's not the one. It's... Is it an armor skill? Foray. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, if you get level 5 Foray, you just get plus 15 attack and 20% affinity against poisoned monsters. Poisoned or paralyzed. You just get a flat attack boost to enemies that you just afflict. And poison can be so easily afflicted. You just get a massive damage buff for no reason. It's so good.
I heard from the others.
Alright, I don't have a Rathalos, so I can do the Ray Dow in peace. Oh, someone's emoting, that's what it was. Poison builds always been for you. I never really used poison builds. Not because they were bad, but because I just preferred other statuses. But, like, I've used poison in the past. I think in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. No, was it Gen Ultimate? No, it was Monster Hunter 4. It was definitely Monster Hunter 4. I had a poison sword and shield build I went with. Because I was trying to low rank armor the entire thing. And so I figured the safest way to do that was to... Safest way to low rank armor all the way up to G rank was just poison build. So I just built poison weapon every time. It was poison, and then I eventually switched to sleep bombing, which was just... It was also fun, but it was less effective because I would just end up running out of materials for bomb crafting at some point.
Done already?
Oh wait, that's... I went here for a reason. Oh, is everything maxed? Oh, hey, everything's maxed up. I didn't realize. I thought my armor was still low level. Or still low defense. Support ship has arrived!
We get it.
Griffin, no. Fuck you, Griffin. I didn't talk to you. Give me what I want. You don't have what I want. Fuck you. Whee! Catch me, bird. Ah, my legs. Why did it run past me before it picked me up? This fucking bird. You're big. Do I have a Rathalos to reset with it? I don't. Alright, I'm not gonna reset this. Actually, is that big? Hold up. I might be able to reset this. Poor Gamashi really wanted to say ready to work 300 times and didn't say it once. Perfection! I'll just buy him out when I actually reset. Hopefully I remember to buy him out, since I need him to actually have the things I need. Yeah, no, that's huge. I am fairly certain that's a big boy. It was a big boy. It was, in fact, a big boy. I'm learning the monster sizes unintentionally. Unimpeded, because the game won't give me the small one!
Don't be shy. Have a look. Here.
Alright, so I need him to actually have the tickets I need to purchase in order to make the armor.
All right.
Yes. The people from Azuz told me to tell you that yes.
If I go back to the title screen enough times, you're sure it'll turn into a rage giant bird. I need a small bird, not a giant bird. If I find the giant bird, it can't be a small bird. My running theory right now is if I can find one that has a silver crown, it can be a gold crown.
Would you like to trade
But if I
something?
find a silver or gold crown big, I can't get a small crown. And I need the small crown, so I need to find one that doesn't be rage big. Yeah, so I got a little bit of mucus like solidified in the side of my nose. And now I'm breathing, I can feel it like loosening. It tickles and it makes me want to kind of sneeze. I don't like it. You can never find the NPC Santiago? So when it says that the ship has departed or the supply ship has departed, that's him leaving. When it says the supply ship has arrived, that's when he's there. You have to go back to the Windward Plains when he's there. Should I hunt him? No, let's reset him. He's a new one. That makes so much more sense now? Yeah. Fuck out. Get the fuck out. You're making me sound weird on stream. Nostril goo. I want to blow it up, but it's not coming out. And I don't want to stick my finger in there, because I'll stick it too far and touch my eyeball. You know, just usual things. Before anyone's like, that's not how it works, trust me, my doctor is a doctor.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that skull.
But I don't have my camera on right now. I'm gonna blow really hard. Give me a sec. All right, it came out. Hopefully my microphone actually muted. I pushed the button, but I didn't check to see that it actually came out. Or I did check to see that it muted. Okay, he is getting smaller and smaller. Is he... Is this the fabled
This way.
small guy? Tempered Gravia? Oh, I was like, is that in the forest? No, it can't be. I mean, it could. Tempered monsters are supposed to break their habit areas. You need to reset this while Genshin's play is piping tours. Suck it. We can make our own multi-world randomizer. I'm waiting for Monster Hunter World to be part of the archipelago. There's a Monster Hunter World randomizer already. It's only a matter of time before they add it to the archipelago. How sick would that be? Someone finds your G-rank greatsword as your first item, and you're like, oh, I'm set for the rest of the game. Someone found your Tobakadachi hunt. You can now play the game. You can do the next mission. Where'd he go? He's right in there. The wings on this bird would not catch anything it's doing. Like, this is not possible. Okay, that's bigger. Way bigger. That's not crown size, but it's very close to a silver crown. Do you play it offline or on like Monster Hunter World private server? I believe the Monster Hunter World randomizer is offline only. I believe. I don't know for sure. I haven't looked into setting it up yet. I've just watched a couple people do randomizers, and it looked really fun. Especially when the people running it are people that go for world record runs in non-randomizer attempts. You are fucking huge. Silver or gold? Which one are you? If it's not either of them, then I don't trust myself. It's neither. Wow. Okay, that looks so much bigger from a distance than I thought. Maybe it's because of the angle I showed up at. He was like vertical with his special attacks. Maybe that's why it looked big, because he spread his wings. It spread its wings, into the dirt it goes, making it glass until it blows. That's what you expect, but you know there are private servers for Monster Hunter PS2 now? Wait, like Monster Hunter 1 and 2? That had online functionality? I didn't even know. I thought those were single-player offline games. Wow. Holy shit. I never played either of them. I started my debut into Monster Hunter in the third generation. Monster Hunter... that's a 4. Monster Hunter... 3U. You know, the end of 3. Can I see it from here? No. Yes! Yes, I can, actually. I physically want to see it. I want to see how big or small it is. You are larger than the gold crown. Also, you're on the floor. Suck it. By the way, if anyone's confused about things I'm talking about with someone, there's someone in my Discord chatting with me. His text doesn't come up because he likes being secret. Either that or you can just pretend he lives in my head. You're looking for the server website for me. Oh, awesome. That's really cool. Maybe I should, I need to get a functioning PS2 or maybe just an emulator and the game and see if I can play it. See if I can stand the C-stick or the joystick controls for attacks. Because why the fuck not? Why would you make a Monster Hunter game, like when initially the Monster Hunter game started with nothing but with joysticks. Like you had triangle button was the tutorial button. Like fucking why? Why is triangle just tutorial button? Your attacks are on the on the right stick. I keep saying C stick because I played Nintendo games. And you're a large crown. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need you then. Normal Wrath. How do I keep doing that?
We got a sail on.
Whoa. Anything you like. Have at ya.
I heard from the others.
It looks like old PSO, you just changed the DNS? Really? That's easy. That easy. Old games. Gotta love old games. Connect to MH old school server. All you need to do is change the primary DNS via the in-game network settings menu to 34.75.107.68. If you're not sure how to do this, continue reading the guide from How to Connect section onward. Dude, that's actually awesome. It's awesome that there's a private server for those old games. I genuinely did not know. I did not know that Monster Hunter G, and Monster Hunter 2 DOS. Monster Hunter 2 or Monster Hunter DOS, depending on where you are. I'm guessing those are different regions. Or is it over there? But, like, just the fact that they still... Ooh, you are small. Hold on. You're not small crown, but that's smaller than average. Guardian Wrath is back. Well, that's awesome. Thanks, Ives. I'm going to post that in the Monster Hunter section of my Discord. You know, the place that's dead and barren because no one wants to play Monster Hunter with me. I have a whole section for Monster Hunter, and all everyone ever posts is PSO, PSO, PSO. Why does everyone love that game so much? It's not like it's the greatest game ever that I've been playing for 20 years. Maybe since it only works on the JP version, maybe the online got removed from the US release. That is a possibility. Alright, I'm gonna post that in the Monster Hunter section of Discord. Come on, hun. Of course, I'm probably never gonna play it, but that's really cool. Maybe I'll get deep into Monster Hunter stuff and want to go play the old style games just to see if I could do it with the lack of mechanics. No the slight KO gimmick. No movesets. Having terrible farming times. 1% rare drops from certain monsters. No farms, so you have to collect everything during missions and then complete the missions. Alright, the pizza I ate today is running through me. Something doesn't right with me. That is fucking huge. No, this one is definitely big. This one's definitely bigger than I usually fight. That's bigger than average, but it's not crown-sized. Hopefully it stays that way and just comes down. Does PSO have any game stuff in Archipelago? No. No, and there's no PSO game that has any Archipelago stuff. I don't know if there would be a way to even make Archipelago. We've had ideas, but nothing like solid and nothing that anyone's going to try and implement. Maybe have like a... Fuck. Maybe like a private server that connects to the Archipelago thing would be cool, but then you'd have to figure out how to get to the end of the game or like have credits on the bosses or something. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff I don't know anything about because I don't program. There's a guy in the Sylph Discord who works on Monster Hunter stuff, like trying to translate the PSP games or something. All right, thanks, Ive. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. Trying to translate the PSP games. That's pretty cool. The small world, after all. Alright, if this guy is big, because he looks like he's just been getting bigger and bigger, I might need to run to the restroom quick, because my bowels are being tortured.
I'll check our supplies.
Thank you. Oh, that's...
Thanks.
Hold up, I gotta get closer. Okay, it's not big. But that Rathalos is big, I'm not even gonna bother resetting him. Where's my water? I left it in the kitchen. Fuck. You know, maybe it wasn't the pizza. I blame the pizza, but it's probably not the pizza, because I've eaten the pizza before, like the full 14-inch pizza, and been perfectly fine. I had breadsticks this time, and they were overly buttered, with a lot of, like, Parmesan cheese. Maybe that's what it did specifically. And then I also had the marinara sauce. Alright, you know what? I need to run to the restroom. This is pushing harder than I thought. I'll be right back. Alright, alright. I'm back again. Sorry about that. I also realized how late it was and I needed to take my meds, so I ate something quick. And took meds. Because making sure my medication is working is important. I also still don't have one of my medications I'm supposed to be taking because my doctor still won't prescribe it to me again, and my insurance won't let me get it from my provider. Because insurance is great in America. Oh, you need the medication? Sorry, we don't think you do. So you're not getting it. Just a fucky-wucky situation that people that are supposed to be helping you save your life are killing you actively, and you're paying them to do it. Fucking American healthcare system's so fucking bad. That's the one area. Either don't push down or push down twice. I pushed down one time. Whoopsie. I always do that. Just hit right and don't hit down. Just hit right once and don't push down. I hate that so much. Like, I'm just so used to hitting the other button to travel around other areas. This Wrath on this Guardian Wrath was a crown, right? I don't need to actually look for it. Oh, but it looks so tiny and adorable. Thank you. But yeah, definitely don't know what I ate. Well, I know what I ate. I definitely don't know what thing that I consumed that caused me to projectile the insides of my body towards this throne made of porcelain. I don't think there's a pretty way of saying that. Well, the fact that he hasn't had a silver crown yet is surprising to me. I'm pretty sure one of these guys had a silver crown. I'm just gonna keep resetting both of them until I find one. If it's a small crown, cool. If it's not a small crown, fuck. I'd like to finish getting my small crowns tonight. I'm 2 crowns off. 2 monsters off. Oh, I forgot to go look at the Rathalos. Whoops. I don't know, in my head I just thought I had looked at the Rathalos just now. Which I did, but I forgot to go back for it. Alright, at this distance, I can't really tell. It looks smaller than average. Yeah, that's definitely smaller than average. I don't think it's a crown, though. And the fact it doesn't have a crown. One of your family members got bronchitis recently, so they've been very sick. Ooh, sorry to hear that. I don't think I've ever had bronchitis, but I've definitely had things that have made me wish I was dead. Oh, it's right there. It's right behind me, isn't it? I had pneumonia for like almost a full month. I had it for about 2 weeks, and my parents thought I was faking it. They thought I was faking pneumonia. Like, I didn't know it was pneumonia. I just kept telling my parents, I don't feel good. And I'd wake up at 5 in the morning to go milk cows because I grew up on a farm. And every day is like, I don't feel good. I feel tired as shit. I have no energy and I feel like I'm gonna throw up. And every day I threw up for like 3 days in a row. I threw up while working. And I just kind of left the barn early and let my dad finish up because we were about 75% of the way through. And my mom kept yelling at me for, why didn't you stay down there? Quit faking it. You're not getting out of school. And it's just like, why the fuck would I fake this? I hate being sick. Because my parents have mistaken me faking things. I never faked any injury. I just misunderstood what it meant to be hungry because in elementary school, they would have us do 6 hours of classes before we got our lunch period. You know, in elementary school when I'm a fucking child. So I had never been like starving hungry before. That was my first experience with it. So I mistook it as being sick because my stomach hurt so much that I felt like I was going to throw up. And so that's when my mom thought I was like always faking diseases and shit. And like, no, I never did that. How does someone fake that? Yeah, I don't know. But like for 2 weeks, I was like turning white in different shades of ghost-colored Carl. And it wasn't until one weekend, like 2 weeks after I had been suffering, that like I was coughing my lungs out on my bed, and then I felt something crack. I don't know what that pain was. The doctor said that that wasn't normal, but there was nothing wrong with me aside from the fact I had pneumonia. But like I was like coughing. And then just like something in my lung felt like something cracked in my chest. And it was so painful. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't move. I couldn't walk. Like I was in pain just existing. And my parents like drove me to the emergency room. They got me into a wheelchair. It hurt to sit up. It hurt to lie down. I felt like I was going to throw up the whole time. I was dizzy as fuck the entire experience. Just trying to hold down everything. Yeah, it was. And then the doctor was, after diagnosis, was like, oh, he's pneumonia. And then they asked me like when the symptoms started, and I was like, 2 weeks ago. So I nearly fucking died because my parents said I was faking being sick. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, very scary. That being said, now that I'm coughing constantly, I have no idea if I'm sick with something or if my mucus is just settling in my lungs. Do I have farmer's lung now? Is that why I'm coughing up mucus a bunch? Where did I get that from? Is it something from my job? I know I work with like fucking cells and whatnot, but like the gas that comes out of the tanks is filtered. So nothing should be small enough to get through those filters. So I shouldn't be inhaling weird shit all day. It should just be stinky air. You want to go to the ER right away if you have that? Yeah, well, my parents didn't think I was sick, and I didn't know any better than to do it. I was, what? Like 14 at the time. I didn't really have a way to drive legally. Nor knew anything about how insurance and stuff worked. But yeah, there was another time in high school, after my pneumonia, where I had a scratch in my eye. I told my mom it was bothering me. So we went to see a doctor, like a couple weeks after I told her. Because, you know, that's something that's a good thing to do. Oh, I can't see. There's a large scratch on my eye. It's been there for almost a month. Let's go see a doctor, finally. We go see, like, not even a doctor. We go see an eye exam person for, like, a glasses place. And she's like, oh, all you got is a little scratch in your cornea. It'll be fine. I get pulled out of school the next day in a panic. My mom was, like, huffing and puffing and was like, oh, no, this is bad. This is bad. I'm like, what's going on? They take me to the same person. She looks at my eye again, and she's like, take him to the ER right away. Now. So my mom takes me to the emergency room, and the guy there is a piece of shit. He's like, oh, there's nothing wrong with his eyes. He's got a little scratch in his cornea. It's fine. So we go see another specialist in the eye. They took a look at my eye and it's like, oh, his optic nerve is inflamed. That's not normal. Ah, it's fine. Okay. So, the optic nerve inflamed in the way that it was is a sign of multiple sclerosis. You know, a disease predominantly visible in older women, as I was told back then. And it was narrowed down to optic neuritis. For about 3 months, they thought I was fucking dying from multiple sclerosis. Mind you, I was 15 years old. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. After 3 months, they narrowed it down to something that was called... that I still don't know if I even pronounce it correctly. Optic... Like, I believe I was told, like, optic palpititis. Or it's optic palpalitis or something like that. I don't know. Optic pupillitis? Something. Something weird.
Seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
Yeah, I had an IV in my wrist for about 3 weeks because the nurses couldn't stick a needle into my veins to get the IV drip I was supposed to be on regularly to get in my veins. So, like, after about 2 hours of slapping my wrist and shit, my arm's sore and red because they just, you know, where's the vein? Where's the vein? Where's the vein? Come on, pop it!
Anything you like.
Yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours. I've never in my life have experienced that ever since then. And it's just like, I didn't think my veins were that hidden. Apparently, those nurses were just all really, really bad at their job. They had to, like, there were 3 different nurses. There were the first 2 that couldn't get it. And so they got the 3rd nurse, the really old nurse. And she's like, okay, here's what we're going to do. Flick, flick, stick. And she got it first try. This is like, wow. They must have been, like, new or something. Like, residents? I don't know. I don't remember how the medical stuff works or how their hierarchy works. But, yeah. That was fun. I had a known druggie at school be like, that's unsanitary, that's unhealthy. You should not have an IV in your wrist the entire time you're at school. And then I accidentally embarrassed her, being like, oh, hey, yeah, you know, right? And then she got really fucking mad at me and walked away and never talked to me again. I'm like, what? What'd I say? Some people in healthcare are just so bad. I mean, yeah, there's some people in healthcare that shouldn't be in healthcare. And then there's also some people in other professions that just shouldn't be there. Wow. Like, I shouldn't be in my profession. I never went to school for biology. But I'm good at manufacturing jobs, so... if you need someone to do grunt labor, I'm there for you. But, like, at least treat me like a person. Don't give us a little slave work. They call it slave work. I don't really have a better word for it. Just, like, don't give me menial tasks in a time frame that's too tight. Like bad dentist. I had this amazing dentist as a kid. She was so good. And then she retired. And then I never went to the dentist again. No, that's not true. I've gone to the dentist. I haven't found another one like that dentist. But, like, how's a good way to put it? I haven't seen a dentist in over 12 years since she retired. I know I should be doing it. I know I know I have dental insurance and I'm wasting money by not using it. But, like, the first and second time I went to a dentist after she retired, my teeth hurt so bad. Like, so bad. They were so rough. I'd constantly be bleeding my gums. They're like, oh, you have too much plaque. I was like, no, lady, you're poking my gums with a needle. I literally, there was a gash above where my tooth meets the gum because she took the needle to scratch it off. Why would you scratch the gums? That's not where the plaque builds up. Like, fucking Christ, lady. I was bleeding profusely for a day. Like, she fucking went to scratch where the tooth was and hits my gum? How? And then tells me that I'm bad at brushing? Fucking bitch. Yeah, that's why I stopped going to the dentist. I haven't had a tooth problem. I don't have any tooth pains or toothaches. All my teeth are still real. I don't have any crowns. I've never had cavities. I think I do a pretty good job of taking care of my teeth. The fact that I haven't seen a dentist in over 12 years and I haven't had a tooth problem, I think is a decent sign that I'm doing A-okay. It's fucking huge. Is this one the gold crown? The last one was the silver crown? Ugh. Yeah, it was a Gotta find the right dentists. You check reviews, you think? You've been working on finding one. I should probably look into that as well. I have like since I moved to this town 3 years ago, there are 3 or 4 different dental places, all family dental places. And it's like, I should go see one of them. Because they're all like within a 5-minute walk of each other. No, that's not true. About 10-minute walk of each other. I kind of want to reset this Rathalos until I see it be a big crown. And that Raydao is already a gold crown, so I know it's useless trying to reset him specifically. But I need this Rathalos. You going to the doctors this week after a few years? Nice. Ever since I've wanted to quit my job, I've been heavily seeing my doctors for all my medical health issues and stuff. And it's like... been like maxing out my deductible every time, and that sucks now because my insurance that I have is stopping coverage on the 2 doctor facilities that I go visit. Like, just the 2 in the fucking state I live in that I actively go see, they're no longer covering. Why? And my job, a pharmaceutical company, is providing insurance that doesn't cover doctor visits from the places I have to go to. The only 2 medical facilities or medical companies that exist around here. Why are they giving us this fucking terrible insurance? Like, it was fine before they decided to cancel, but, like, I need that. A lot of people depend on this insurance. It's not the best insurance ever, no, but like, we use it because we have to. It's apparently fucking illegal to not have insurance. So yeah, so now I'm gonna have insurance that doesn't cover doctor visits because I'm not going to drive 2 hours away to a different state to get a different doctor. That's terrible. And I'm not getting a digital doctor. I'm not gonna get one of those doctors that you can just talk to online. Because it's like, I need you to look at this. It's like, oh, my camera's pretty crappy. I can't tell you what's wrong with that. I don't know, I've never used a digital doctor. I imagine something similar to that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my life is just slowly falling to bits. Yes. I should stop resetting for this guy. I should stop resetting for the Raydao and just go straight to the Rathalos.
Forget supplies.
This guy hasn't been big or small yet, but that size is looking like it's getting bigger. Pretty late for you? You gonna go lurk, sleep? Alright, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for keeping me company. Yeah, no problem. This game, well, the playing the game and, you know, streaming overall is just much better when there's chat interaction. Like, I know I can play the game without it. I'll usually probably be quiet while trying to narrate what's going on, but usually I just get frustrated and start yelling for no reason. I know most of the shit I yell about is pointless nonsense because it's just me being bad. A lot of the times, I genuinely feel like the game cheated me. Like whenever I hit the dodge button and I see my character start the lunge for dodging and somehow doesn't dodge the attack. Because I've genuinely seen that happen too many times and I'm sick of it. Game bad. Also, this is a crown. This is either silver or gold. I don't know why I went that far when I already knew it was too big. The game def cheats? Definitely. Definitely. When the active mechanic of dodging moves just straight up fails to function, I get mad. That's when I got mad. Is there more than one Rathalos here? I swear I saw it. No, it was just Shuru. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I saw a second Wrath. Is it getting smaller or is it getting bigger? I can't tell. I haven't really paying attention to this Wrath. If it's getting smaller, it hasn't been a large crown yet, so I'm definitely comfortable constantly resetting this. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Have a good lark. If you use me for white noise, I apologize for being your alarm as well. I've definitely done that to people before. People say they use me for white noise, and then I get loud. Alright, I'm skipping the Ray and just going straight to the Wrath. You'll adjust the volume accordingly. Alright. Here is the Rathalos, Rathalos, give me Rathalos, Rathalos, I want Rathalos, Rathalos, there's the Rathalos, Rathalos, he's not breathing enough. This is getting rough. I should go grab my water. I'll be right back. Wishes. Yeah, it's close enough. I can go check him again. I know for a fact he can't be a small crowd. I don't know why I'm going to check him. Yeah, he's big. He's too big. That's really big. That's still silver crown, isn't it? Nope, just under. Ooh, is that a crown finally? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, there's the reset. And it starts off fucking huge. What a terrible fucking spawn. Instantly reset. Wow. Crazy bad luck. Someone's Palico is very confused right now.
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
You are bigger than average, but you don't think you're a crown. Yeah, bigger than average, not quite a crown. Alright. I'll reset you once or twice. But I don't think you can be a small crown. You're too big. It's a crown. I don't know why I'm running at it. It's a crown. Bruh.
I heard from the others.
Supply ship has arrived!
Come on. Need anything?
Oh. Anything you like. How about ya? All right. Is there any place I can jump?
Tokyo! It's not my bird. Is that bigger than average? No, it's about average. That's about average size. Guardian Wrath is there as well. Alright, so that was an average size. I'm comfortable resetting that until I see a crown again.
Hey!
You have never been helpful to me, bro. I still can't believe I'm missing 20 hours of playtime on my character. Oof. Supply ship has arrived. Are these seated as well? Do these change every time I reload?
Anything you like. How about ya?
These... Wait, this changes every time I reload. I can reset this guy for things I need. That's good to know. That means I can just lobby quit and force him to spawn with the shit I want. Gonna take what? That's huge. Why? Genuinely do not know why this thing won't fucking sprint. Let's see. Okay, get the Wrath. Bro, every single one of my fucking Raidos have spawned big crown. Like, every single one of them has been a big crown. Like, what the fuck is this nonsense?
Over here!
What the fuck is this nonsense? I don't know.
Don't be shy. Have a look.
Yeah, that definitely changes. Alright, confirmed. You can just change this, whatever you want. Alright, and I got the Ray to be a large, so I just go for the Wrath. Yeah, if I see a large crown, I just give up on the monster. That is my best bet right now. Because large crown monster is confirmed, or at least confirmation biased, to not be small enough. If they can spawn as a big crown, they can't small as a small crown.
Over here!
And I know I'm being suboptimal with my menuing on the quit to title screen. I'm going up purposefully, because if I have to make 2 inputs, I can give myself a chance to make sure I'm clicking the right one. Also, going up means if I fuck up and only hit it once, I won't, I just cancel. I could hit down, but if I menu too quickly, I'll just probably fuck that up. So you gotta slow down to speed up, you know? More efficiency. You gotta be ergonomic. Ergonomics! Ergonomics!
Anything you like. How about you?
Why is he a pirate all of a sudden? Also, what am I looking for? Rose, I did not talk to you. No, I am talking to Gemma. Get the
Yep.
Why do an NPC program to stand closer to the freaking crafter than I can?
Got something in mind?
That's so fucking rude.
Yeah. later.
Hold up, hold up. Do I have on the wrong thing?
All right. Anybody else need
It needs to be misc items, according to this guide, but the other guide I said it needs to be equipment items. I'm so confused.
So, what are you after? Okay, sir.
I'll take some ancient pots. That's not bad. Those aren't bad. These are bad. I don't know. I'm not going to use them for anything. I don't know why I'm buying these. Fuck it. I don't need those.
They buried. Can't forget supplies.
Hey!
I don't know if I want to keep resetting this Guardian Wrath. You know, I can't. Fuck it.
Whoa. Anything else? How about you? All right.
Atlanta, they buried.
Hey!
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar. Everybody say it.
Whoa. Don't miss chat.
Guns, my pills.
All right. You see any?
I heard from the others.
I can hunt both of these after.
Yes.
I don't know how I talked to you, Alma. You weren't even on the map yet. Invisible Alma. Biggest? How? I got... Oh my god. Does that one have 3 sizes of big? That's so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna hunt this really quick. I don't got a reason not to.
Now, are you prepared?
Ah, damn it. Couldn't dodge in time. It's not too bad. I don't know why I tried to race that. I waited so long. I legitimately waited so fucking long to do anything. Amazing. I love when that happens, when I put the flash bomb in his face and it just ignores it. I wasted 2 flash bombs on that, so I'm gonna go get some. Apparently no one... Why? Stop! Oh my fucking god! Just sprint! Why do they have the option to sprint if it's going to cancel the sprint with my sprint button? It is a sprint button, not a stop fucking moving button. Sprint, motherfucker! Go fast! That's the reason I'm holding the button. Fuck you. Oh, nice. We get to play with him in the crystal area. Oh, hey, I can do this one. Just go up there. I hate it when the game cheats and doesn't give me my fucking correct music. Oh, fuck off. I caught that.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
I didn't know that you could grab that while you were falling. I didn't realize there was an edge there either. Thank you, game. That's kind of you to, you know, let me jump off a ledge while I am grappling a fucking thing. It's so rude. Ah, damn it, he got me. Come at me. Oh, it's just a... Got outskilled. Oh, fuck. Didn't waste a closing. Putting that. No! No, 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 no. Don't jump off. Didn't drop anything. The attack I got hit by, I thought he was doing something different. I got both wings and the frickin' horn. I'm getting good at this. Since I know now to break his wings, you have to hit the edge of his wings and not his actual wing. Oh, man. I wish that the battle damage was a little bit more... there? Because if you were to shoot him in the wings and the arrows were to go through his webbing or feathers or whatever the fuck this is, It would make more sense. A little bit, in my mind. I shouldn't do this. Oh. I dodged? Yeah. Got two. It's good. Get it. Ah. You can just get it back from pinging the arrows. I didn't even realize. Oh, that's still a stabbing attack. I forgot about that. That's funny. This thing does not have eyes. Why is... Like, I genuinely fail to see, or fail to believe this thing has eyes. It's a sandworm. Sandworms don't need to see. Why is the flash bomb effective against it? But, like, it's not effective against something like the Gormagala, which actually has eyes. But the eyes aren't visible until the horns are out. But also, in this game, they just made it immune to flash, rather than giving it that funny mechanic where its eyes aren't visible until the horns come out. Either that or that was a glitch back in the day, because the whole lore of the monster is it doesn't feel or see with its senses. It, ooh, bull gem. It feels with its virus. Or at least that's supposedly the whole gimmick of the story in Monster Hunter 4. Can't even use a light pill.
Don't be shy. Have a look.
Ah, these suck. I'll take more of that, I guess.
It's all you.
I have 132 Infernal Sacks.
Hope it serves you well.
I'm not doing anything else with these points, I might as well.
Hope it serves you well. So, what are you after?
Trade you to Misk, and then reroll. So these guys come back every 3 days. I just need to get 5 commission tickets. If I want to make all the commission weapons, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tickets. 11 tickets for the full thing. Why is every Apex monster I find, or nearly every Apex monster I find, excuse me, nearly every Apex monster I find is Apex. Is tempered. Holy shit, I couldn't speak there for a sec. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's why I thought I saw 2, because it is appearing there twice. Like, almost every single Apex monster I have fought today has been tempered. Like, I fought a handful of not tempered Dunas. I fought the one small crowned, not Duna, the other one, Udra. The one non-tempered Udra I found that was small enough.
Got a sale on. Need anything?
Yeah, I must talk to Griffin. I like how you ran up to me and then ran away from me because you were confused whether or not I actually wanted to mount you. I didn't whistle for no reason, you mother harder. Get under me. Dog, get under me. Game, let me sprint! I'm holding the button to go speed! Why you no speed me? I don't understand why there's a button for sprinting if it doesn't work. I'll push it, and it'll start sprinting, and then it'll stop sprinting. Am I supposed to hold it? Am I supposed to just tap it? Here's what happens if I tap it. One sprint forward, and then it stops. Here's what happens if I hold it. One sprint forward, and then it stops. Here's what happens if I left click. It fucking keeps going. So why does the button for sprinting not work, but the stick for sprinting does? I genuinely do not understand. That one's small. Not small enough, but that one's small. That one's promising. But you know what this game does? It breaks promises.
We got a sale on.
My head itches. I keep taking my hat off to itch it, and then I put the hat back on, and my head itches. So then I take my hat off to itch it, and then I put my hat back on, and then it itches. So now I'm itching my head because I took my hat off, and now my hair's in my face. So I put my hat back on, and now it itches. That guy was like, "Oh, what the hell? There's a cat here running in front of me." Shrooms hit too hard. That is smaller than average, but I don't think that one is a crown. Okay. I'm trying to remember the lyrics of the song. The only thing I can remember is "Break Promises." Na 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 na. I can remember those lyrics too. I just don't want to sing them because they aren't what I want. I gotta craft it for what I want. Like an armor. I gotta kill the monster to turn it into pants. To go kill a bigger monster, to turn that into pants. To go kill a bigger monster. To then turn that into pants. I have to have the biggest pants. Alright, where is it? Rathalos can spawn in 4 places. One up there, one down here. Like so. That's not the Rathalos. Or down here. Why the fuck does it take so long to jump? Or in very rare circumstances, even further below. No, it spawned up. Right? Right? Am I crazy? Where is it? Oh no, it did spawn way down. It spawned down under my... Hello? No. Spawned down under my... I'm holding the sprint button again, by the way. I'm holding the wrong button. Because sprinting doesn't work in this game. Very rare occasions does it spawn down here. I could have just taken this shortcut. They just warped. What am I doing?
Hey, Barry.
What is that song now? Oh, it's stuck in my head. It feels like I am just too loving you. And I can really say can't hide no more, I can't hide no more. Gotta stay true to myself. Rathalos, give me a small crown. Yeah, that's a good looking crown, Rathalos. And that's where I'd put it if I had one. Ugh. Monster Hunt-a-thon? I'm trying! They won't let me hunt the monsters! I'm just trying to hunt the monsters, but like they don't have any... I'm looking for the little nightmares, not the big ones. The big ones can't hurt you, they don't exist. Let me fucking put the thing on.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular...
Alright, so this Rathalos has not been a large crown yet, so I don't feel great about it. I have a decent feeling that it's what I'm looking for, as it's been very small every single time I've seen it. Like, less than average. Like, straight up, it's been less than average every single time. So as long as it doesn't get bigger than average, I won't be afraid. And I already saw the first Raydao I found in this rest period was already a large crown. So I know it's useless to search for it. Because it won't be anything besides a gold crown. Since if you find a monster that's gold crown, it can't spawn small enough to have a small crown. That's my speculation at this point, and so far it hasn't been wrong. And how's it going, band? Welcome to the late night-a-thon. I would have honestly started streaming at around noon today. I would, well, obviously would have, I would have started with PSO with Rogagor like we usually do, but he had other commitments to commit to. He had a friend over to play PSO, so they played PSO offline. So he got another one addicted. It's just like finding or piping for rare monsters. He found a rare human that likes playing PSO. Now, if only I could find the rare human that enjoys playing Monster Hunter with me. So we can just hunt everything. So close. There's just 2 more crowns I need. And then I want to get it before the Mitsu. Oh my god, stop.
The wyvern milk seems
Stop.
to be leaking out in irregular locations.
It's so small! This one's so small compared to the other ones. Can't hide no more, I can't hide no more. Gotta kill this thing now. Give me a goddamn small crown, Rathalos. Bam-ba-da, bam-ba-da. Ain't nothing else I really want except the radar. I'll get that later, though. I'll get it later now. I'm tired. I'm really gonna call my fucking insurance provider again tomorrow. See what the fuck is up with my coverage, because I'm supposed to have my blood pressure medication that I'm supposed to be taking nightly, but I fucking can't because they won't send it to me. My insurance for, I have a health insurance, right, and then a separate insurance specifically for medication. My medication insurance won't cover medicine at the pharmacy I want to go to, at least. Why? I don't fucking know. Oh, we don't cover that place. But it's just like, I want you to cover that place. I can tell them that my medicine is going to a specific pharmacy, which I've told them. I've called them and told them to send it to my pharmacy. Those motherfuckers would never send it to my pharmacy. And they're like, oh, you gotta use our pharmacy. I was like, no. No, I want you to help cover the cost of the shit. Not, you know, prevent me from being able to take my medication, which I need to live, to sustain and support daily life. Dumb mother hubbers. Can't blame the individual people doing the job, but I can totally blame the system for being bad at this. Or this is. Where is it? There it is.
I'm sure it has quite the storied history. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
What's the name if I've ever seen one?
The Tempered Monster
Oh, right, I have stone thing. Really? That didn't work! Why did that one work? This is going that way. Okay. Where did he go? Wait, did he go to the other side of the map and then didn't fast travel back here? I was timing that horribly. I thought I timed it right. Am I gonna have time for this? god, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. It's much harder to control the monster when I don't know who he's attacking. Fucking long, fucking great sword user. Bro's literally throwing off my mojo. Like, I had him exactly where I wanted him so I could break the wings, and then this fucker joins my quest. And now I can't break the wings. And then no one fucking... Why does no one fast travel? Is everyone just running over here like a dumbass? Like, we literally... Okay, there he is. What took him so long? He should have been faster. I'm gonna nitpick everything. I don't have any flash bombs, but good. It's so much easier to control when you're not surrounded by people trying to, you know, fuck with you. I can't break his wings anymore because the greatsword user has been hitting him in nothing but the fucking feet the entire time. So I can't get the wings I need. Oh, right, and my meal effects are about to wear out. I got 4 minutes. 4 minutes left, really? That doesn't look like 4 minutes. For a 60-minute food buff, that looks like there's a quarter of 60 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. They're soon gonna run out. Sure. That's why I need to make an ice bow.
Given more supplies. Check your sacred spell.
Withdrew from the crust. Yes. That last guy could have had a free win. Pelican tail, nice, I need those. halved my health? Excuse me? How?
We get a sale.
Okay, I don't technically need to break his wings anymore. For armor pieces at least. I have everything I need for armor. But if I want to craft every weapon in the game, I'm going to need a fuck ton more of those, aren't I?
Ready to work. Perfect.
Wait, no, I'm still missing 3 horns. Oh, horns, not talons. Oh, I needed to break his head, not his thing. Oh, I need one more gem as well. Yeah, it's fine.
Now that's a good choice.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
What time is it? It's 2:30. All right, I should probably call it quits here.
Bye.
Oh wait,
Yes. I can help you source materials.
the gathering boost is on the one that didn't give me anything.
Bye.
Worthless.
Yes.
I hate the gathering in this game.
The people from the zoos told me to tell you they said hello.
The gathering in this game sucks.
Subar.
See, it's fucking tempered again. I don't think I've seen a tempered one with a gem ever. And I have a Guardian Wrath. Alright, I'm gonna make these guys the last ones I reset for. Okay, so it's not gold round just yet, but it will be most likely. That one was huge, so it's probably going to be a crown that I don't want. That's fine. I only have 2 small crowns left. Today was a successful day for crown hunting. Because if I get any of the ones I'm missing, it was a successful day. It would have been more successful if I got this fucker. Because I got the Uth Duna, I got the large and small Duna, and I got the small Udra. I also got the small everything else. Small Gore. I got small Gore today as well. That was a huge find, considering that I've seen a Gore that size repeatedly, but still not small crown. Like, it was indistinguishable from all the other ones I've killed. Just insane. I don't know why that one was a crown and the other 16 I saw / killed were not a small crown. They're all roughly the same size. That one's bigger than average. Sucks. So it looks like both of these are large crowns again. These guys have the capability of being large gold crowns, but not large or small crowns. Why? Ugh. That one's big. Yep, that one's the bust. Hopefully the Rathalos is at least good to me. Good to me would be either be the small crown or reset 3 times, within 3 times, and just be a crown of any kind. Because if it's within 3 crowns, or if it's a crown of any kind, I don't need to worry about it. If it's a large crown, it can go suck its ass. Come on, stop canceling that, damn it! I push the button once, and it zooms in, and then it cancels it for some reason. I don't know why. Like, is it doubling my input? I am, guess, kind of mashing while the fucking scene transition of, oh, you've entered a new area, where it takes 20 seconds to load while the text is on screen. A game in 2025. Thanks, Capcom. You really know how loading zones help. Are you going to be nice to me, or are you going to be a piece of shit? I almost went to go see the Radau. Radau. Radau! 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 We got a monster with a Radau! I want to know how they came up with the new monster names. Radau is obviously radar, right? You just saw the word radar and like, yeah, let's just turn it into 2 words. Is it getting bigger or smaller? Or is it staying roughly the same size? I had a Udra, the new Udra. Nudra? Nudra? Nudra. Nude. It's an octopus. It's nude. Ah, Nudra. Nudra. Yeah, Nudra. Ooh. Found a video I'm gonna watch when I'm done here.
We get a sail on. Need anything?
That's new. Can it just spawn with a settlement needs help message? 'Cause before it was just giving me Timbered Congalala and Guardian Rathalos double monster hunt. And now it's saying, Village needs help! They can't do anything until this monkey goes away! Oh! Muppet Screech! Alright, this guy is being a piece of shit to me. He's getting bigger. Every time I reset, he gets slightly bigger. Which makes me feel like he's not going to be a small crown. Yeah, see, the quest isn't there anymore. So you can just reset this. There's so many things you can just reset the lobby for.
Time for a quick break.
Alexa, they bury.
I like that there's different whistles for things. Like the taxi whistle, and a bird flies out of a different fucking reality to pick you up. Like, I'm glad they kept that as a fast travel mechanic, but like, why? Why are we using the New World's tools in the Forbidden Lands? You piece of shit, you're so small. You're so close! Don't do this to me!
Alexa, they bury.
Ooh, you're big. You're not a crown quite, yo. So until I see a crown one way or the other, I don't know what size it is. Because if it's the smallest size, it shouldn't be able to roll a silver or a gold crown big. If it's a small crown, it can't roll big crowns. And vice versa. At least that's my running theory. I don't know for sure. It's just a theory. So far, I haven't been able to prove it. Or so far, with all my testing, it's been proven the way I am saying it. But I could be wrong, very well, very easily. It could just have a very low chance of rolling small. Or it could just always have a chance of rolling small, and I'm just getting really bad RNG. Because if I see a large crown, silver, I usually end up seeing a silver crown like 5-6 times, and then a gold crown like just as many times. And I never see it get close enough to be a small crown. Did it spawn below?
Truly magnificent tree.
Oh, it spawned up. What the fuck?
History. I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
I was literally up here, though. I literally walk out this, and I didn't see it. You better be small gold. How did I not see it, though? Oh, you're fucking huge. Yeah, no, you definitely didn't spawn in. It definitely wasn't on the minimap. It definitely just didn't spawn in when I jumped over. Because I always look right, and there's always I have a clear view of that spot. He just genuinely didn't spawn in. That's annoying. This game is very poorly optimized. I can't believe this is how a game in 2025 rolls, when monsters literally are just hitboxes that don't have a visual half the time. Actually, I haven't had that glitch happen in a while. Did they fix it? Because if they fixed it, props to them. That could have been a day zero patch, you know, that could have been just the game itself. Why wasn't it? Yeah, I would have seen it. If it was up there, I would have seen it. Well, there's the large crown. Piece of shit. Is that worth it? No. Oh, that got even worse. Oh, it's because it's not Arkfeld, it's just right now. Okay. That's it. That's it for me. I'm calling it quits here. Gonna go watch a video while lying in bed and then go to sleep. Try to, at least.
Anything else? How about you?
Anything else? Have at ya!
Yes. Somebody
Have
has to
at
make
ye, hunter! Powder! One cheese for one small grain. Dude, so the food buffs here are shit. Like, I like this new food system. I really do. But some of the ingredients are just fucking impossible.
Goodbye.
Like, why would you make it not realistically feasible to have? It's upsetting. Like, oh, hey, look, this buff is really, really good. Oh, but you'll never use it because you can't get them. You can't get cheese. You have to trade for it. Haha. I know I said it was calling quits. I'm gonna check this one last one. And it's already huge. Setting the distance, big like that. What? That looked so big in the distance. Was it because he was just sitting up? I'm so confused. That did not look that small from a distance. Oh, the fucking circle timer for the buff, like, shrinks. Alright, let's eat this quick. He didn't even notice me. I was so confused.
Begin the hunt.
What? Okay. Missed. Oh, my depth perception was off. Okay, I pushed the dodge button, it just didn't work. Oh my god, he's so slow! I had never seen him exhausted before. How did he get exhausted? Yeah, no, that was bad timing. I hesitated on that one. Yeah, I figured that last one wasn't gonna do anything to him, but I had figured I'd try anyways. Where is this other guy that apparently joined me? When did he join me? Where did he spawn? Like, genuinely, this guy joined like fucking 5 minutes ago? Yeah, this guy joined 10 minutes into the hunt. He's been just fucking AFK for 5 minutes. Waiting for a free hunt, I guess? I don't know. I wasn't even planning on doing this hunt. I just randomly went to check this last raid out because I was like, fuck it, I'll check one more, and it just happened to be the small crown. Good dummy thick luck. Nothing up here. Someone else was trying to join last second. That sucks. Ooh, bull gem! Nice. Alright, so the only thing I need to reset raid down for now are just gems. That's crazy. I only have one more crown I need, and I need a bunch of gems from this guy. That means I could just hunt them as I see him. Oh, wow. I need, what, 2 more gems? Dude, fucking 1 more. What do I need from him? Just low rank shit? Yeah, low rank shit. I'll get there eventually. I need to go back to low rank at some point just to get low rank stuff. Yeah, I need to get the wing tail ends from low rank. And I need to get... Oh, I need more horns. That's right, I still need to break its face. But I only need, like... Oh, wait, I only needed 4 gems. I need... No, I needed 4 more. Hold on, I can see that. I need... Oh, I needed 4. I had 1. I need 1 more. Good. I have the gems for the power charm and the 2 Arcfeld coils now. That's so good. Alright, I should make that the last hunt. I'm going to reset the area one last time. Or I can just save quit here. I'll reset tomorrow. That would be the smart thing to do.
Let's prepare.
Wait, why did I get... Was why was I missing? Why was I missing a ration? I have 10 when I do this. I don't think I used one. Whatever. Alright, now I'm done. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. I need one more monster to have everything. One more monster to have everything. Alrighty. I'm going to end the stream here. Toddles. I'll be back tomorrow.